impressive-looking half-orc is sitting on a chair in his cabinet, reading newspapers, a racing newspaper. There is a knock on the door and a voice sounds muffled through the door. "Hey boss, permission to come in?" Yeah. Door opens and the youngish man in his 30s, tan skin, black hair, dressed in a pilot jumpsuit, walks into the room, closes the door. "Hey boss." "Hello there." So I wanted to talk about the thing we're about to do. Permission to speak freely, boss?" "Permission granted." "Well, I've been thinking about this contract we're trying to figure out, and I don't know, something is wrong about it." "Do you think we can't handle it?" No, I think we're good on that part." "You don't like it?" "No, it's good. Great, really. That's the thing, it's kinda too good. Pretty sure they're lying to us, but why the money?" "You know the deal. It's my personal business. So if you want to sit this one out, I'm not gonna hold it against you." Nah, boss. You're all there for me. I'm gonna be there for you, don't worry. Just, sharing my opinion. I appreciate it. And I will not forget it. "I know, boss. I know. That's why we're here for you." Welcome back to Tales of Aether. Previously, our characters have fixed up Oscar's head, fucked a lady, and took first place in a race. I think that's about all the important things that happened.
Shared first place.
Stupid.
Water genasi.
Yes. Right. So, you just won a race. Well, shared first place with another racer. Again, not too much money, even first place, because you're sharing too much with Oscar. And again, you share the first place, you didn't win it. But that's good. That's a win. That's gonna score you points. That's gonna get you through the ratings and getting closer to maybe getting to qualify for the Grand Prix if you ever intend to do so, or at least get you a race that is more exciting than the one you've been running so far. If I remember correctly, we just ended as you finish the race. You gather back in the waiting pit where Oscar greets you, and
I imagine it's actually as I fly the thing back in and sort of get out, and you see Lance just straight up cursing, like, this shitty piece of shit for a gear that we have here. I need this replaced. Like, I can't wait anymore. It locked up 2 times. Fucking nearly ruined the race.
let's go. Yeah. 2 times? No fucking way! Its failure rate is no more than 50%. What have we been doing to it?
I've been doing nothing. It's just locking the fuck up and not moving for multiple fucking segments.
Well, if it locks up
Piece
every
of
time
shit.
for you, then you're doing something wrong, because I tested it. It fucks up only half of the times.
Oh wow, great. Only half of the times. It's fucking ruining races. How much to fix it?
I've gathered up 5 grand from our earnings. I need 10 more. I need the parts. Fixing is
Captain,
not
we
the
got
problem,
11.
I need the parts.
For
Okay.
this?
Again?
I said, Captain, we got 11 for this.
Sure, we can chip in. Will it greatly impact our capabilities of winning races?
Yes. Also, it will greatly lower my frustration with this piece of... It's only
Wonderful
the gear. The rest is
engineering.
fine. Yeah, the rest is perfectly fine. It's just that shitty piece of gear and that stick.
Well, it is technically calcified orc poop. Yes.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Where's your next
Sure.
race? Do we have time to fix it?
Yeah,
Can
it's
you take it?
it should. It's like 4 days away, I think.
Well, get me
next
the
one.
fucking parts! Or get me the money. I'll buy it myself. I mean, that's the only reason it's cheap, because I'm buying and building everything myself.
How about you give us the names of the parts you need, and we'll go get them for you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Robert! I'm more here. He lists you.
Tells Rob.
Yeah, what to buy because he doesn't trust the dainty, clean pilot to know what those parts mean. But yeah, he gives you a list. It runs close like 15k, or at least that's his assessment. Obviously, you might try to negotiate for it if you manage, or fail to negotiate. But yeah.
Can you give us the other 4K? Pay 11, you keep 1.
Sure.
Right, let's go buy us some parts.
And as
And then
we're
I'm-
walking out,
And then a montage of shopping.
as we're walking out, I'm just gonna like clap Bobby on the shoulder. That was some excellent fucking work there. I'm very sorry it didn't pan out because of the fucking gear shifting, but I felt the engine. It would have been fucking nice. Max
It sounds like
speed.
we've lost.
Oh, we're sharing this place. That's kind of a loss.
Yeah.
It's not, or let me rephrase it. It's not as big of a win as it could be.
True, it is a win nonetheless. You're not
Yeah,
third
it's more,
place.
Yeah, I told you the competitive aspect is one thing, but it's so frustrating to feel the machine capable of this, and then the shift just locks up and you get nowhere. Behind for no reason. Other than that piece of equipment.
Are you sure it's not that I doubt your skills? I've seen you in action, but are you sure this is the only thing that really went wrong? This part that locked up.
I mean, it definitely cost us first place for sure. I mean,
I'm asking, could you have done something else that would perhaps
yes, but nothing
circumvent
as
this?
impactful as this.
Right.
The second to last obstacle, and gotta say, I took it too close, and then I had to slow down to not. But you know, I would have been so far ahead at that point. It wouldn't even have mattered. Wonder. Sorry.
Well, at least
just
it should
annoying.
make a really nice story to have. Someone died. That's the most highlight thing. Probably going to take most of the story.
Yeah,
Oh,
everything racing is dangerous.
What was his name? Queen's Knight, I think. Queen's Rider.
So, like, if you crash, we're like 2 kilometers away. Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay. Can you not crash then, please?
of course not.
Of course.
There's no how do you call those seats that pop up when danger is imminent?
Airbags.
I think those kind of installations may be possible.
Yeah,
Likely
but
very
since I don't,
expensive.
but yes, but I don't think you specifically need one. If things go south, perhaps you use your special gift to
That is
Chopped
only
out
if
of
it's
danger's way.
only if I have enough time for it. Which, judging by how fast we're usually going, not super likely.
Is there like another upgrade we could get to make it less likely to have you get killed?
I don't know. I've never heard of anyone really having that kind of shit.
I mean, basically, your ejection state is the reason you get a saving throw when you crash.
Alright.
I mean, you can try and come up with a mod for me, but
Isn't that only for natural ones? Isn't that for...
I think you get a saving throw in either case.
Oh, what's
Well,
the reason? I didn't know.
The saving throw is because you have
Yeah, physical saving throw if
the system
your
installed.
ship goes to 0.
And we have the system installed.
Everybody has it.
it's
by
just
default.
like... Yeah, that's what he means. No further information on your vehicle has crashed apart from its HP are 0. And you roll that one that's separate from it and then you almost die, it looks like. Oh wait, why is that further below? Oh, whatever, I'll keep reading.
It's in the vehicle. The rules.
Yes.
Right. Anyway, so I assume you finish your business at the pit and I know, go mourn your first place share.
No, just go for some food and then go shopping.
Right.
But we don't need to play it out, I don't think.
Yeah. Do you intend to haggle or do you just pay 15k?
For 11k, I don't think so.
15k in total.
Yeah.
But 4 of it
I'd
is
rather it
ours.
work than have something go wrong.
Fair enough. Yeah, in that case, you pay the money, so write off 11k from your own account.
Yeah.
And 11,000. And
Yes.
you get all of the parts, Robert. Let's just say to make it easy that you arrange your shipping to Oscar's garage, so you don't need to worry about it. I mean, you can't give him a call because he doesn't have a phone, but well, whenever it arrives, he'll be able to get to work and start fixing up for your ship. The next race is supposed to be on the 24th, and it is the 20th today, right? Okay. After... Бабушка, я занят. У меня ничего нет. After you... Yes. After you get your food, you get your parts. You do get a call from Thalassa, who offers you to meet up and discuss the next race and the article she has released, and she has something for you.
Sure.
Do you
let's
want
go meet
everyone
her.
there, Captain, or just you?
I think she would want to personally interview the pilot to won first place.
We already did that. I don't think she needs anything new from that perspective.
Did she interview after this race?
No, I mean just she has all of the, you know, the shenanigans you're gonna write in an article, and then she has the promising results. Blah blah blah.
Can I call her back and ask if she needs everyone?
She goes...
I said if she wants everyone.
Yeah. She goes, well, Captain, I do have a couple sponsor deals for you, so Do you make the decision yourself, or would you like an advice of your crew?
I usually make the decision, but I do like to hear my crew's opinion. And the first souls wouldn't be such a bad idea. I'll ask them if they want to join. Yes, you might as well tell the crew if you would like to hear the sponsor options firsthand, you can join. Otherwise, I'll just come back and tell you it myself.
Might as well listen, yeah. I'm not
think
sure
at the
why
end
we
of
would
the
want
day,
a sponsor.
Your and Lance's decisions are the key here, but it's nice to listen.
Nah, I don't give a fuck at this point.
So we just spent a lot of money on this racer and we're getting a different sponsor?
Yeah, I don't know what they want exactly. And especially since we're only planning on like one more race. I mean, our ship is done today. We can move back in.
One more race.
I don't
One
see
thing
the
I'm
need for that,
wondering
but
is okay, I don't know last how big racers are. I imagine they're not that like can we keep thing or because maybe they're not ours to begin with, you know? We can't
it
just go
wouldn't.
off with them since they probably don't belong to
One, that, and two, it wouldn't fit in our ship.
so
We
they're
need to
quite
be a
big.
size larger to a shuttle or a fighter. Yeah.
Never mind.
Unfortunately.
Alright. I assume you all arrive at the meeting place?
Nah, I think I'll stay back.
Alright. Do you want to go trying to make tattoo again now that you have an enchanted needle?
Yeah, good idea, good idea.
Do you go to the same guy?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I don't remember the price.
I think it was 350.
Yeah. No, I mean not for the needle, but for the whole thing, for the tattoo.
Yeah, I think needle was you said 500, and I think the tattoo was 350.
Dude!
And I bought it.
Dude!
I-
I mean, I made his attack roll because he's trying to pierce through your Hawkeye basically with enchanted needle. I just rolled a natural 20. So
It hurts.
I mean, it hurts, but you also get. Actually, let me do roll his
for
skill
damage.
check. No, not for damage. I mean, yeah. You do get a good quality tattoo. It hurts like hell, but you do get a good quality tattoo.
It's like 3D.
Or
That's
at least you get
nice.
like half of it. You will.
3D,
I mean,
yeah.
if you're ready
Yeah,
to like
okay.
stay for the all of the evening, healing yourself in front of him and letting him work on a new healed skin, then he will finish it if you can endure that much pain. But up to you.
No, I told him I know somebody that does
okay.
the healing, and I'll
Yeah.
do in 2 sittings.
Yeah, so he does the half, and basically he'll need to finish the moon tomorrow. So he'll come in whenever you're
Cool,
ready.
cool.
He's like I don't know who you know, dude. Just be serious about it. You know, like infection is no joke. Like you want it properly healed up, like no redness anywhere, and don't forget to wash up when you come back. So be careful. It's not worth rushing it. We're not that kind of salon. So okay.
All right.
Right, here, take a brochure how to treat your tattoo after you get it, and
Thank you for the information.
yeah.
I tried it before, but I could do it myself. So
And
glad
yeah,
you did it.
yeah, like, forgot your needle. I mean, it is yours.
Yeah, you can keep it. I'll be back.
All right.
Maybe
Carefully put it in a
discount on the
separate
next tattoo.
place, like to not pick it up. All right. I'll see you whenever. Yeah, I'd have to do. All right. Where was I? Yeah. So the rest of you go off to meet Thalassa because it's kind of like late. You just like cafe or something, coffee, drinks. And you talk a little bit about the race. She goes, well, didn't know you had a race today, but that worked out really well because the moment you took first place, everybody figured out it's not a fluke and went out looking for information on you, which is when I published my article. Wasn't quite as finished as I would have preferred, but you know, you gotta get them first clicks, first leg up, so got sold like hot cookies. Wonderful responses. Everybody seems really excited. I mean, you're still a C-tier pilot, but you're starting to get some attention. Really pity you're not intending to stay for long. Speaking of attention, I had some people approach me with a one-time sponsorship deal, something you might take for your next race. It has 3 deals for you, one from a hydraulics company. They want you to perform better than their competitor's ship. And they're offering to pay you 2,000 credits for every place you take ahead of that competitor's ship. All in your hands. And just so we're clear, this is the money they're paying you. Oscar gets the same, so you don't need to worry about it. It's all your money. Second one is basically an advertisement company. They want you to take any prize place, paying 3, 2 or 1,000, whichever one you take. And the last one is a decal manufacturing company. They want you to succeed on any challenging part of a track at a speed higher, well, equal or higher than 4, and they will pay you 5,000 credits if you do so. I'm afraid you can take only one of them at your level, but it's extra money. Consider which one you can actually succeed at, and if you want it, just tell me, I'll sign the deal. And they are paying me for commission, but it's separate money, don't need to worry about that.
How good is the competitor for the hydraulics? The hydraulics one.
It's called the Astral Explorer. It's a fighter hull. It's a pretty good pilot, from what I know. Not better than Lance, but skilled. A veteran pilot, I'd say.
Which places did he take in the last 3 races he had?
In this class, 3rd place last race, and 3rd place and 2nd place. But it's all C class. This is his first race in B tier.
I see. So potentially averaging out 4,000 credits if we win first place.
If you win,
If we win, indeed.
it's all in your hands.
Which would you like, Lance? I know you have this personal challenge thing, and competitive doesn't mean anything to you, so perhaps the speed one with inside the track might suit your taste better.
To be honest, the only reason I'd take any of these is to make you back some of the money we're spending on that fucking piece of shit gear. Otherwise, I'd not bother. If I were a professional racer, sure. But I don't think I am anymore.
What was the second one? The second option?
Take a prize, please.
A prized place.
So whatever you want, Captain, honestly, with me. But I don't think.
I think let's just go for the medium one, the middle option, the prized place. I think that's a safe call.
No?
Doesn't antagonize other groups or pilots, Sorry, the word skipped my mind for a minute.
All right. Guess.
And doesn't risk Lance's life too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he has
The
that
risk
card.
is fucking tiny.
All right, I'll talk to them and, well, worst case scenario, I'll catch you before the race with the contract and the stickers. I mean, you do have to run ads on your ship if you're picking a contract.
Indeed. Where can I read your article?
Just for you, I'll send it for free.
Much appreciated.
She takes out her comm device and does a couple moves, and you get a message on.
Mm-hmm. I'll read it later when we're back in the.
Alright, well, as I've said, really well done on your last race. That really confirmed everything I've written in my article. Got some eyes on you? But really, so up to you now.
Yeah, let's not count chickens before they're hatched, huh? 24th.
That makes it comfortable.
I mean,
Hands on.
you get a story either way, right? Doesn't matter.
When's the next
Well,
race?
I mean, well, on the 4th day.
Some
Like, 2
versions
days.
are. I'm sure some versions are more enticing to readers, I know that, but you can spin it. But thanks for the.
Yes, thank you for taking these offers.
Then
Are
that's my
you
job.
are you busy today?
I can clear it up.
Great. Contact me when you're available. I practically have the day free, other than a little shopping.
Well, you've already done all the shopping, so there's more like in the evening happening.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like 8 or 9 by now. So honestly, like, the rest of you would have gone off to like have some dinner. Anyway, cafe is just like a detour, and it took like half an hour maybe conversation.
Mhm.
All right. Well, have a nice evening. And Captain, 20 minutes, last place.
Last place sounds good.
No. Well, Winnow is technically making his tattoo right now, screaming his lungs out or whatever. I don't know how he feels about pain. Maybe not.
Fully enjoys it.
Yeah.
He says harder, Daddy.
What? What?
Did you start already?
Is it in?
Is it in yet?
Oh. Not again, please.
Alright, so the three of you, anything specific you want to do this evening?
Particular.
Okay. Alright, so you go off to have dinner and get off to sleep, and Miles, you meet up with Dallas and have another wonderful evening. And just to clarify, like, it's not like it was a complete pretense excuse to meet up with you last time. She was interested actually, like, in your personal story, your personal
I know
view.
that I was was planning on her to tell me this time.
Second?
I was planning on her to tell her story to me this time.
In that case, because I didn't ask you how much you told her last time, like, what did you tell her? Just the gist of it.
The gist of it. I think growing up in Red Dawn, personally, I've had a wonderful experience. I think Red Dawn is an awesome place to live in, to migrate. I think it just suffers from bad publicity and what do you call it? Stereotypes. Stereotypes that are like ingrained in history, whatever, and blood and undead and that stuff. And people should probably be open-minded about that. That's just it.
Yeah. I should mention that, well, if you're looking to change it, Collis is a place to do that. But yeah, if you are interested, right? Yeah, she will tell a little bit about herself. She says that she is from Colotis. That's like a small place in the Zaglia system, which is basically like a piece of plane of water that got torn out of it and just hurled into the plane of air. So it's like literally like a bubble of water, like a giant bubble of water with some land in it. And like her mother is like a water spirit, like a naiad or a mermaid basically, and her people got like hauled over there, and basically she had a fairy tale love story with her father that was a pilot, not a pilot, a navigator, and so she doesn't remember the plane of, well, she never was in plane of water, so like it's like she remembers it or cares about it much. But her father has taught her a lot, taught her about his travels and trips, and taught her a lot about the winds. So, like, her thing on Caldas is actually like more a sabbatical for her. She is more of a like weather specialist. That's what she usually like goes around exploring, and she like says like, I do have like a piloting license, like Lance, not a racer, like on a normal ship, but we're like completely opposite. He likes the adrenaline of it, the feeling of having your ship be the extension of your body, the speed, the physical contact with it. I can fly fine, but I'm more about the labyrinth winds. I love reading them, I love navigating them, I love skimming the distances and finding the paths that nobody has found before. That's what thrills me. But I can appreciate his interest as well.
Awesome. I guess the night goes on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless you have like another topic you want to talk with her, then yeah, you like finish your wine and dine and move on to more fun activity.
All right.
So, in that case, the morning of the 21st comes. So the next day, you can regroup wherever you want. And technically your ship is complete today, so you can input your fittings that you've purchased, if you haven't already.
Already have.
Oh, you just, yeah, you basically made the mods.
Yeah, there is
right?
no good space for them,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
No, that's a good place. I think the one problem is you have to calculate like mass and power manually, because I don't think it automatically calculates it, right?
It does. I had to adjust the Luminarch, for
Oh,
example, but
right.
it does calculate it. It does calculate it
Yeah. Okay.
approximately.
Alright, yeah.
So the stats are correct.
Oh, good. I mean, it looks correct. It looks correct. Alright. Yeah, wonderful. And the price of your ship should have increased by the cost of the workshop.
It did. It did.
Did you update the maintenance price?
No, you don't need to. It does it automatically. I think
Because like
because
no,
it automatic updated the price, and I think the other one also jump accordance. Where's my? No, that one didn't jump. It's for
Yeah, it
it's
didn't.
like
It's
500. It's
500,
500 instead of 250. Yes, sure.
it did. All right. Well, I was mostly worried because we do have the maintenance price on Roll20. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. So, did you come up with? I don't remember. Like, I think I told you. Like, think about it. Did you end up wanting to paint your ship, or is it basically
Oh
factory
yes,
paint?
did we? I think we discussed it. I don't know
Uh huh.
on anything.
Okay.
I mean, we discussed it in game. We never discussed it again.
Didn't we settle on the bluish one? Kind of changes. Oh, I gotta find that again.
Right.
Okay, I'll look for it. Keep on.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I do hope you tell this to me before you leave the planet. All right. In that case, you have basically, well, let's say 2030 basically spends a day picking up your ship, inspecting the ship, and like Robert, you have your fancy workshop to play around in. It's equipped with like anything you might need to do your magic. Considering the setting, it has like a literal forge on it, like proper fine coal forge, next to like modern arcanotech milling and assembly tables. So got a bit of a mix of things, but it's in full working condition. You can like forge a sword if you want, and then modify and enchant it on the station next to it. Right. Yeah, and honestly, there's just a few mods aren't that noticeable.
No, I think not really.
Because on your ship plus 2 armor isn't really, you won't really notice it much. So yeah. Right. So let's say you have 22nd, 23rd completely free.
Wait.
Yes.
As that is, as we are inspecting the workshop, I'd like to ask Bobby. So, what are you gonna first? Plans?
Ship cannon shoots dildos at people. I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Probably making myself a new. This is nice, but it's not exactly what I want it to be.
That's cool.
And then I'm going to make it a fucking cannon that tears people into 3 pieces when I shoot them.
The dildo.
No. With
Okay.
bullets.
You never know. You could shape your bullets, you know.
Yeah, like butt plugs.
Give that a try. See how those.
Oh, oh, sorry. Go on.
I'm done.
Okay. I just wanted to start reading in the evening. It's then the book. Been carrying it around forever. Oh.
Anything specific you are trying to find in that book, or just I'm reading your book?
No, it's well, I'm actually spell, but I think I need more. Basically, the plan was to read it again and then talk to somebody about it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think I already read it, but I'll read it again because I don't get it.
Um. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go with a no magic roll.
Are you in pain?
Am I in pain? Yes. Considering that,
Yeah, you were lagging.
yeah, considering that I'm still lagging despite switching to the alt camera, I am in pain. I'm
Okay,
in.
this is wisdom.
No magic. It's always intelligence. Well, almost always. Oh wow.
12.
Alright. Let's say you like reread the book not as a book or a gathering of like rules and all them explanations for metaphysical things, but more as like basically like one of those like arcane tomes you read at Kalkidiki. And the good news is that the books you're used to read, they're not wizard books. They're not like all science. They also tend like all rectifier books tend to be like partially metaphysical and have to feel it. Then you go kaboosh and then you heal somebody, right? So you start getting a feeling that I think I get it. Now I just need somebody to like talk me through some parts, and I might be able to do some of this.
Okay. Cool.
Very, very cool.
Okay then. Fine with that for now.
Okay. Yeah. So 2 days. Okay, you have 2 days. Oh yeah, you can go finish your tattoo in those 2 days if you want.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Almost forgot about it.
You get a tattoo. The guy returns you your needle at the end of it. You'll need it if you ever make another tattoo. Anybody else?
No, probably just check up on Oscar to see how he's doing with the new part or whatever, but nothing other serious.
Yeah. We check
Actually,
it
I think this is something for way later, but I think maybe Dalu would in some read up on, in the hacking stuff, you can read up on code in case there's different languages depending on areas.
Oh
That
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
So basically
the
prepare
protocols.
for the
Mhm.
later on in free time. He reads up the code for the Red Dawn if they have, maybe
It's called
Yeah.
Blood Script.
blood script.
You're not finding Red Dawn code here, that's for sure.
That's okay. It's not common.
Like you can easily find like local code if you intend to hack the races, basically.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
Well, that's what he does then. He looks up futilely source the code.
just make me a quick program roll just to see how, because
Yeah,
you
like
do have little time, so let's see how successful you are in that short period of time.
Are you like plugging into ATMs, or what does it look like?
That's how you learn
ATMs
code
get
in real
code,
life,
yeah.
also.
Like walk into random libraries and stuff and just plug in like 50 cables into a PC. That's how you hack.
What's your program level?
2.
So technically you need like to spend 2 weeks on this. Did roll an 11. Like I'm gonna say that you like spend 25 credits to procure basically like all the necessary documentation, and with an 11 you are like halfway through it in 2 days, but you'll need basically to finish the week. Like,
And then I'd know it.
then you basically get the benefit of knowing local program language or whatever.
Or local. Oh, okay, so
Yes.
here. Whatever. Okay. That's it.
All right. Okay. Yeah. By the way, Bobby, like if you wanted to start crafting something, you do technically have 2 days to put as downtime into that. Like you don't have to say me right now, but do consider this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna craft. There's this thing of crafting your own weapon, which makes them a bit better than the standard thing.
Yes.
When you buy it.
It was somewhere.
Yeah, that's essentially what
Like
I'm going
it
for.
lets you modify them better, I think.
Bobby hasn't done damage till now. Wait till he shoots this
Mastercraft-
one.
Yeah, Mastercraft gear supports your innovations. Easier to mod. So remember, it costs 10 times as much as a normal device and requires twice as much time to build.
So.
And what are you building? A weapon?
Yeah, I wanna. Well, I wanna buy. I wanna build a custom mag pistol, which I think costs 300 or 400 usually. So it would be 4,000, right?
Yes, and it takes a week for a weapon, so it would take 2 weeks. And the first mod you install on it will require no maintenance.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that if we have the funds for it. So I would
We do.
ask the captain. Okay, then we'll get this, and I will probably also gonna buy a mod for it. Or
You
a
can't
first
buy.
one or craft.
If you're talking mods, you can't buy them. You need to make them yourself or commission somebody to build them for you because they're individual. We've talked about this. You can buy attachments if you want, but you technically have them already. But mods you have to basically like. That's why I'm giving you quite a bit of downtime, and you can work on this during the jump, during the slipstream travel. Because that would count as downtime for you. Like you're still going around helping clans and maintaining the ship, but it's a jump. There's not too much work to do.
You get fork, right, for the mastered mag rifle or mag pistol, right?
Again?
Okay. K for the Mastercraft mag pistol.
Yeah, for K, yes.
Yeah, I just basically took off the that for the build. And if you, for whatever mod you choose first to integrate, you can also just tell me what it.
Yeah, I need to check again which one I
well,
wanted.
think about
I'll
it.
tell you during the week.
Mark, the stats what's it called?
Why?
Like your
Pistol?
pistol will have a name, won't it?
Death.
Mastercraft death.
I don't know. It's gonna just.
Shadow Killer Death.
Legendary Mastercraft Death +1.
XX Dragon Slayer. XXX.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer 69. Sorry.
Honestly, I don't. I'm not the kind of guy who names his weapon. I feel like that's a bit cheesy and over the top, and usually the people that have named their weapons have been killed by me.
Oh
Noted.
shit!
My weapon doesn't have a name. Trust me.
No, I'm saying that usually criminals and posers name their weapons.
Yeah, I thought it
Mhm.
was cool, but apparently not.
So which of those two are you, Captain? Are you opposed?
Why not both?
We know you have two weapons now. You have the scalpel and the +1 needle. Which technically, in D&D terms, like you can use that needle with a dart thrower, technically, and you can even poison it for additional effect. So it can count as ammunition. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Enchanted.
Like, you know, in case you get captured.
yeah.
Tattoo people from afar.
Keep
Sounds
it
great.
between my teeth and stuff. Okay.
Right, and Lucas, just a reminder to you that whatever like the fixed level of your mod is that's how many weeks it will take you to make it.
What the hell was that?
It doesn't make sense. But because then if it's higher, it also takes more weeks.
Yes.
Is that your cat sneezing?
Did your cat dying
Yeah.
No, he's
What's
trying to
wrong?
throw up.
when he's like on his back? Don't they like curl up and like?
Trying to get rid of hairballs or what?
Apparently it wasn't serious enough. Yes. Yes, the higher the fixed level, the longer it takes. It takes 1 week per minimum skill level of the mod to build and install it on the desired device.
At level of the mod, not his skill.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's something. Like you can't install it if you don't have the appropriate fixed level. All right.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
yeah. So Lucas, you think about this, what you are doing, and you'll tell us later. It doesn't matter. It won't happen very soon. Anyway. All right. Well, if nothing else, if you don't want to do anything else, then I'm just gonna say we move on to the day of the race.
Hmm?
Although I would assume that Captain, you meet up with Talas a couple more times.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
It's just a private affair.
Do
Right.
you want to join in?
I mean, don't know.
Second time. That works. Okay. All right. So, yeah, you meet up with Oscar. He says that he has repaired the gear shift, basically remade it with the new parts, and he checked it. It shouldn't stick anymore. So you can, if you can remove that from the ship.
Blessed. I will.
Thingy. Talas also meets you up at the track, shows you like the super short contract with the marketing company. Nothing. Like, do you wanna? Anybody wants to roll me administer intelligence?
Sure.
Need
I feel
like a
like these are
lawyer.
skills I should have.
Can I also do that?
I'm
Or
not
is
sure.
this... I feel like I have the best chances here of...
Oh,
There we
for
go.
sure. Nice roll.
Yeah, like Miles, you just like you do a quick look because like you feel like in front of Thalassa, like pretending like you're not trusting her would kind of like make you look weak or whatever. You're a poser,
Yeah.
so you don't check it properly. Robert, like you then like take it off and like actually read it in the corner, and it's super simple. It's like one-time deal. It's basically whatever she has described to you. You find no issues with the contract. Other than it might be a little bit hard to unglue the decals from your ship after it, but that's more like your personal engineering opinion. And yeah, she like passes over the things, the stickers that you need to put on the ship. You put them on. Make sure not to block the window, because that would go badly. So yeah, you've got it already. And actually, Lucas, I don't think I can use the thing you sent me because it's
Racing music.
unlisted.
Here we Great Sonic racing music. That's the one. No.
Then we will get sued, won't we?
One second.
Oh, yeah, Nintendo did
I'll just publish it.
No way. Did
Yeah,
you
I
record
think,
a race track?
I'm not gonna be happy if we something that YouTube gets demonetized. I don't get any money off this. God.
I think
Yeah,
Lucas
I'm getting the money.
wanted to write something and he wrote it.
Hey, if you wrote them, God, that's not.
Yeah, one second. Try this. This should work.
Crunchy music bot. Time to turn you up.
What? One moment. Try again. Oh, right. This should work.
Yeah, it works. I hear it.
Right. So weird techno music starts playing as you're preparing your ship for launch.
No, it's we're getting in, and then Bobby just like puts a mixtape in the radio.
Yeah, basically, and he's like,
This is the music that I danced to when I was young.
yes, it's like it's so old. Most of you haven't heard this genre, like only on
this
the
is
old
classic.
tapes.
This is classical.
Yeah,
music.
this is classical music, basically.
This is okay. A bit old.
Yeah.
Are there sun in this world?
Say again?
I couldn't find. I just used
really
my safety
work.
glasses.
Good sunglasses.
Yes. Yes, their sunglasses have been invented by the deep gnomes when they arrived to the plane of air.
Okay, and we also need energy drinks.
Sure. Well, in any case, yeah, Robert makes a great scene of applying the stickers. And then you can... Yeah, and then you can race. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna announce like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna go check my internet, see if I can fix it before the race so they can hear me properly, and then we'll come back to it.
Okay.
Where's the fucking rug? I don't have the rug.
Like what I wanted to hear in my head.
But you're like super precise with like the times you work on your on. I guess I don't know if this is a hobby or like a.
Right, shall we resume? And we are back. All right. So, yeah, you prepare your race and you are ready to race. The human race. Right. Let me run a test. Maybe this will help. Now that.
Oh.
See? Do this. Alright, of course.
Is the song really long or is it just looping?
It's looping. It's 4.5 minutes or something.
Okay.
I haven't noticed where the loop is yet.
Either, so like.
It hasn't looked
Okay, next
yet.
part. Next part.
It hasn't
Okay,
looped yet,
okay.
okay.
It's
Okay.
like the third run of the song. Or the second?
No,
Oh, really?
Just say it's really, really long.
Alright, anyway, in that case, let's go do like this.
No,
No.
back.
Interesting.
I got a cover for this already. Wait, let me jangle this up. Oh wait.
Shut it!
Hey.
Alright,
Very well.
okay. So, yes, you're at the racing track and you prepare your ship. You know that this is the slalom, the short track full of long stretches of tight turns and curves. Or more like, not full of long stretches, but the whole track is a long stretch of tight turns and curves. And you are in B- tier, which is more challenging, supposedly, than your previous one. With a prize pool, obviously not that impressive, of only 23,500 for the whole race. But if you do take the first place, it would be decent money, at least for Oscar. And as you move out to the track, the announcers, as usually, activate and begin. What's the command for that? No. Well, whatever. And begins to talk about the race. Alright, another sunny day today and another beautiful race, as we have 9 more ships preparing to race at the slalom today. We have the Mass Simulator, a plucky veteran fighter, followed by the Bulwark of your man, novice to the B tier and frankly who led him into this race. Then we've got our 2 favorites for the race, the Shuttle Alacrity with its highly experienced pilot, and supposedly the man who everybody thinks will win this race, fighter by the name Sergei Korolev. Then we have the runner-ups, the Astral Explorer, the Lizard's Freedom, the Solar Pioneer, and our upcoming underdogs, the Invincible, followed by another who led them into this race, fighter known as Sarah's Escape. And oh boy, I hope this will be an escape from boredom, because the C tier just does not give you the excitement that better races with better racers do. Some people say all races are the same. That's not true. Some races are just made differently and some races are much better. Now, let's give our racers a bit more time to get to the starting line. That sounds about right. And
Nice.
I am trying to remember the timer link. See. Right. New timer. Custom timer. Yes. Start timer. Pause. This should work. Nope. Oh, yes.
Add it at the end of the URL.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Why? Yeah. That. Are you in?
Yeah, have a quick check maybe.
Yeah.
Works for me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right?
What? It was
What?
19,
No.
18,
18,
17.
17, 29,
29,
28.
28.
It's fine. It's the same
Hasn't
one.
started for me.
Okay. Pum pum. And let me grab you and put you over here. And
Try it
we
again.
go here. All right. So, first track. 3, 2, 1, go, Captain.
Gonna help Bobby.
Ow. I'm all like,
Leading
yeah.
you. Just, yeah.
Ow.
We need, at the beginning of the race, we need speed. Let's do this. He gets a +2.
All right, wonderful.
Nice.
Who's next?
I'll go. I'd like to help Bobby also.
Ow.
And I want to do what I did before to try and now with like some slight changes to help with like some the software while he's dealing with pumping the engine fast as I can go.
Okay, sure. Give me a program. Was it
10 checks out, right?
10.
think
I
so.
Or 11?
Yes.
That was 11.
10.
It does. Oh, cool. Right.
+3.
Yes. All right.
So
Who's next?
I see everybody helping Bobby. I'll do the same by taking out my compad, and I made a playlist for him because I know he likes music. Then I made a racing playlist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna play that for him. With the track I made my own. No, I didn't. I wish.
I'm gonna say, make it
Automatic
perform
success.
wisdom.
What is that?
Perform.
Here's the perform
Right.
skill.
Here's
I
the
didn't ask
perform-
him what music he likes though, so it's just music.
Who's next?
That's why wisdom, because you had to like insight him or whatever.
I'm all like, Robert, what do you do?
I'm gonna give the engine a good kick and try to get our speed going.
All right, tune engine +3.
17.
17.
Nice.
All right, let's see. So yeah, He can go up to 7 speed if he wants to. So, this first track, our pilot is missing. He has just ejected from his racer, apparently.
No, he can see the good news himself.
Racer, you've got the,
check what the fuck.
you've got
Okay,
the
I
plus
want to
7
know.
speed modifier.
Yeah, sure. I
yes.
just want to know the track at the moment.
0, then 7.
7. We are immediately jumping to speed 4.
Speed 4, wonderful.
Damn.
What's the max
Taking-
speed we can get for?
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't know what I'm waiting for because that's all you need to do. You pedal to the metal, accelerate as you start gaining speed as much as you can, trying to get ahead.
I grabbed a new shift gear and it just moves silkily smooth, just the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all the
You just
time.
hear like this quiet of
You're changing?
machined metal over machined metal, just like fresh. The smell of fresh oil that Oscar has just put into the gear shift, and you're like, at the announcer, it means stop for something.
I'm
the
not
racing
getting
music.
anything either.
music.
No, that's
There it is.
Music!
again.
Oh, it might have been a pause between tracks. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the announcer goes. And all the racers are heading off through the first and not many of the straight tracks on this, frankly, perilous slalom. And surprising everybody, Invincible, this bucket of bolts seemed to have a heart of gold because it's accelerating at speeds I haven't seen many accelerate before, as it overtakes everybody. It overtakes everybody and just takes the first place position, leaving everybody in the dust. Now let's see if Invincible will be able to navigate the next turn at this speed, because we're coming on to the next track. And Captain.
Darling, we need to think 3 steps ahead. What can you see? And I'm gonna help Dalu map up.
All right, who's next?
That doesn't work.
I'm also gonna help Dalu with first of all giving a bit of juice to the sensors, so in hopes to empower them.
Oh yeah, let's try fix intelligence. Oh wow,
That's just,
that has been kind of lucky.
You're on your own, Dalu.
No, well, with a Winnow,
bad roll.
Beautiful.
is Winnow doing something?
Yeah, Winner, I think, will try to do the G-force stem. I probably
okay.
should be helping.
Go ahead.
Heal with them. Nope.
No.
I think it's supposed to be heal intelligence, but I think
It
because it's
it's for me. It's the same.
yeah.
so.
All right, so that's a nope. And Dalu,
I'm by myself.
you're on your own.
All by yourself.
I try my best to map the track.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Nice!
All right.
+2.
Hell yeah.
So 13.
So that's
Current plus
3.
3.
Yeah.
Until turn 5.
Yes, current plus 3. All right. And the boss? Right, a racer, or more like a driver.
Can I get the nav?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just counting. I'm counting out the things I need to explain to you. 7, 7, 8, 9,
7, 7, 8, 9.
and go.
Okay.
Holy shit.
We are going to keep the speed 4, and we
Okay.
are going directly into this first turn and seeing how it
DC
goes.
11.
Yep. Where is Lance? Oh, should I close the character sheet? Over here. Pilot.
Oh, it just makes it.
DC 11. 4 fucking points. Let's fucking go.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. The commentator goes, all right. We're having quite a different behavior from our racers, as some maintain their speed, some slow down, and some the bravest accelerate. We see the mass simulator hit the angled wrong turn and just slow down as a bulwark of human. This who led them into this race slows down safely to a crawl and navigates the turn. Alacrity, one of our favorites for tonight, despite the veteran fighter and despite speeding up, does not make it and loses any points, while Sergei Korolev, Astral Explorer, Sarah's Escape, and Solar Pioneer safely navigate the turn. Lizard's Freedom on his shuttle, also cutting the corner just a bit too close, but Invincible, continuing at breaknecking speed, navigates the turn, just almost scratching it. I could almost see the sparks going off as he navigates the turn, but he is fine and he is in first place. Followed closely, well, actually not that closely, by Sergei Korolev, Astral Explorer, and Solar Pioneer, who are fighting for the second place. Now, track 3, Captain.
Winnow, I think Lance is going to need help navigating these obstacles. And I'm going to help Winnow.
By the way,
With +2.
one quick intermission. I take 3 system strain, right? 2 from 4, from speed 4, and
take-
1 extra from.
You take 3,
The
4,
small.
and 1 extra 3, yes. And thank you for reminding me.
Good.
Alright, who's next? That doesn't
I'm
help.
gonna help Winnow by returning the favor and quickly grabbing my guitar to motivate him with a quick jingle of "Go stab that flying boy."
Perform...
Charisma, I guess, probably.
Sure.
All right, come on.
Let's go.
Nope. That sounded about as well as you made it sound. Who's next?
There seems to be a theme with this, so it's the only thing I can think of right now. I'm
Sure.
gonna try and give Winnow a massage again.
Yes, what was it? Heal strength, right?
Heal strength.
Yes, I
Okay.
think that was the thing
Can
I
I
asked
be?
you
Can
to
I?
roll.
Can I? I'm not trying to put a lot of pressure here. I'm rather trying to be like a lot of the body. You know,
Acupuncture?
quick and yeah. Sure.
Oh,
Heal dexterity?
Yeah. Thank you.
He just went the dex.
That's all I want.
No, right. So
No.
that also looked about as professional as you made it look.
Yes.
So Winnow.
Perfect. Yeah.
okay, guys,
Competence.
can I get some room? Can you just leave me alone for a second?
Stop
You do get a
touching
plus
me.
You
two.
do get a +2 from your captain.
Yeah.
As being the only professional in this situation.
Let's
11.
just force it.
Okay.
11 gives you, I think, the current only.
Yeah, it gives me the current turn. Yes.
Yes, so you ignore strain for the current turn, and you are entering segment 3 at speed 4. I gave you the navigation. Go.
Yeah. So since I have this nice G-force stim and I can feel it flowing through my body, I'm just gonna stay right here and try and
You just
make
like
it through this
feel
one.
as the, the basic like movement blur at the edges of your eyes just kind of like slides off for a moment, and you have full vision again, and your brain is pumping slightly faster as you still aim for DC 11 pilot check.
Yep, let's see. Ah, yes.
No problem. Okay.
And no system strain.
Oh, there we go. All right. And that earns you 4 points. You certainly took the wrong sponsors deal. All right. The dictator continues. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Invincible is continuing to take turns at speeds that nobody expects them to take. I don't often say this, but who let this guy into this race? He's not supposed to be here. Move him to A tier already. And while that is happening, on the other hand, Sergei Korolev, who, seeing what is going on, tried to accelerate to 4, and, well, that man fucked up! He didn't make it into the turn, and he lost his second place, which is currently being split between Solar Pioneer, who's doing the good old Slow Haste makes waste approach, and Astral Explorer, who's also traveling at second place. Still, both of them are far behind Invincible, and I'm not even gonna bother you explaining who's in the last place because fuck those people. Alright, segment 8. Captain.
Keep up the good work, Winnel, and he's gonna help Winnel again
Alright, well, try to.
for a +2.
Wonderful, who's next?
I'm gonna try again to have Winnel, this time a bit more in my wheel set of skills. Can I can I reroute some power into the medical utilities to help them boost it, at least for one try? Or can I shoot the needle for Winnel and use my pinpointing skills?
Heal dexterity.
Heal dexterity? Ah, fuck.
Oh.
It's not intelligence.
That's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah.
Wait, who's next?
I'll do it. Dalu would like to help Winnel as well. And
Uh-huh.
he'd like to do it by being a supportive presence. And he wants to do that by doing what Winnel asked after the massage, which is for him to do nothing.
Stealth charisma.
Stealth.
No, that's actually quite good for it.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that
I've
actually
got
is.
stealth. I can, yeah.
Come on, give me the roll.
Ah.
Alright, you're not being quiet enough. You're still sitting there and you're like... and
See you.
hence,
That's a
Winnel,
nice
you're like...
idea.
Can you stop hovering over my shoulder? Yes, you do have a +2 from your captain. What do you do?
Okay, let's GeForce them again.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Two
really
turns.
good.
+3 gives you 3 things, I think?
3 turns.
Yeah,
Current
this plus
and the
2.
This
Yeah.
+2. Which means that we are on segment 4, this +2. Alright, good to know. Okay, you still have navigation for this, so speed 4, pilot, go. DC 8. You're at speed 4 right now.
So DC 12.
Yep.
You know what? Seeing the lead he currently has and feeling the G-stem, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Let's see if we can make DC 8 at speed 4.
Go for it.
So DC 12. Not a wise decision, but a YOLO decision. Nope.
Alright.
What happened?
So
Keep our
close,
speed.
though.
No points.
No
So
points.
So close.
But you
Alright.
don't do speed or something, right?
No,
No.
not with a -1. All right,
All
getting
right,
back
all right.
to the announcer. And segment 4, and finally, Invincible makes a mistake, still trying to keep up this speed going into the turn. Still, the experience on that man, he better scratched it, losing the performance points, but still maintaining his lead in first place, as behind him, Solar Pioneer, going slow but steady, moves into second place, and Sergei Korolev, accelerating and actually making this turn at speed 4, takes third place. Now let's see if Korolev will be able to catch up with Invincible by the end of this race or not. Closely in third place. In fourth place, we have Mass Simulator and Astral Explorer, as Bulwark Human has just stalled. And segment 5, Captain, go.
I think we're upcoming to a very difficult obstacle, and it seems that Lance is having trouble. How about we lower the speed down, Bobby? I'll help Bobby
Alright, who's next?
with a +2.
Doing the same.
Fuck.
I'd like to. I've already done the aiding of the software. I'm going to try and hold bits and bobs for him, certain segments of the the engine.
It can be useful. Let's say fixed dexterity. Nope. You're getting in the way. Who's next?
I flash back and remember that last time I brought him coffee and it worked. So this time I obviously went shopping for like local beer
Uh-huh.
and he gets a nice cold brew.
It's a nice cold brew.
Vicky gives
What is this gonna be? Fuck.
He's just working.
gonna
You're
be craft
holding up
beer.
a thing with a straw.
Roll
Mm,
craft
God.
beer. Maybe
Fuck
I
it.
noticed
Great
the
intelligence.
brewery.
Great!
Heal intelligence. I'll take it.
Your intelligence? Nice.
I think he
Trade
said traded.
intelligence.
What did you say?
No,
Trade.
Strength?
Trade.
Trade.
It's
Oh,
still
okay.
six.
Hey,
it still works.
Still
It
double
still works.
sixes. Yeah.
Uh,
roll again.
yeah, it still
I
works.
roll-
It's a 12.
Okay.
All right, and Robert, you
Alright,
have
well-
a +3.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune the engine down, hopefully, while shooting down the beer, one-handed.
Is that enough?
No.
Just
That's-
just basic one.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's one speed. No, it's not enough, unfortunate.
You basically like that was like 10% beer, like local craft beer. You just like hit by the blast of alcohol because you're not the strongest at it at your age, and you get distracted for a moment, missing the controls required to properly tune the engine,
Fuck.
which means we are segment 5.
What is
Yes, your speed
the
4,
next one?
9, 0, end of the race.
Okay,
No.
in that case, I'm going down to speed 3, seeing this challenging obstacle in front of me.
DC 12.
DC 12 still, and let's see if we get lucky.
Yes.
Lucky.
All right.
Lance, you clever devil, you.
Oh, finally, Invincible had decided to slow down, seemingly a bit worried by his last failure and worried that if he doesn't slow down, he's gonna get overrun by more careful fighters. Makes it into the turn, still maintains first place, followed closely by Old People Solar Pioneer, who still takes on the haste makes waste approach, while Korodov slowed down and still did not make it. Alacrity. Well, Alacrity has been stalled for the last 3 turns, so whoever placed their money on that ship have lost a lot of money. And yeah, that's about it. We're coming on to the last track. And honestly, I don't even think you need the support of the crew here because they won't do anything for you. So
I
do you
can
want
flush
to
my
just...
Flush
Strain.
strain. Yeah.
They can flash strain. So in that case, last turn, Captain.
Helping middle.
Trying to.
60.
definitely
I've been
helps.
rolling like a freaking devil.
Who's next?
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna try just looking over the procedure and notice anything that and point out anything that I notice that's out of place.
Notice intelligence.
Okay, that's good.
He's happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that works.
That works. Who's next?
Can I assist with the instruments he's using in a way that just to help them work, not to actually use them, because I don't know medicine.
So, what are you doing?
He's got a bioscanner, making sure it's not going through, blue screen.
Troubleshooting the bioscanner.
He's
Notice wisdom.
troubleshooting.
Notice, okay, sure, alright, same thing.
You should have said like I'm defragging his bioscan or something like that.
Alright. You notice from the side that it does not go blue screen, but that doesn't do anything for Winnel. Winnel,
Flash strain.
All of it.
all of it. All of it's gone. Yeah, Lance, you.
I have
Yeah.
I have a question. I got 3 from this race. I had 2. Actually, I shouldn't have had 2
Actually,
before
wait,
because
wait.
days passed. Never mind.
No, right. Yeah,
It's
you're
so
right.
so
Yeah,
everything
and the
will
last
be
segment
gone
was the
now.
last segment you had your
Yep.
anti-thing, so you get plus everything.
Actually,
What?
fuck, I think we have a problem, Houston. It's heal skill times 2. And it doesn't even
So it
matter.
flushes
if it's
2.
over. Yeah.
Okay,
So
then I still
more
have
than
1
11
system.
doesn't do anything apparently.
Yeah, it's still good to hit
right.
the 11.
Yeah,
for
that's why I
sure.
made it like this. Yes.
Well, wait, my heal skill is just a +1. Unfortunately, I'm not
Yeah,
the
but
best
so it
healer.
so it
So
flushes
you have
2.
to. Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, you have
So I
one
go from 3
remaining.
to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you had 3. Okay.
Yeah, I made it different because otherwise it's too good. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, what do you do? Well,
I mean, we are accelerating to speed 4 as I feel all of the strain. I'm just happy to be going at these speeds and gonna drive this straight into the finish line. For another 4 points. This was a really nice race for points.
How much did we earn?
all right. And finish! Invincible, not fucking around anymore, crossing the finish line at the speed of light, taking first place and coming in after him at second place is Solar Pioneer. Still a pretty good result for a relatively, fairly experienced fighter. Coming in third place is finally Sergei Korolev. Now that guy is gonna have some wars with his sponsor because this performance at this level, that's just not cool, Sergei. And after him, tying for fourth place are Mass Simulator and Bulwark of Yurman, followed by Astral Explorer, Alacrity, another man who has fucked up really badly considering who he's tying with, Liz Up Freedom, tie for 6th place, and Sarah's Escape. You're definitely escaping from B tier, man, at 7th place.
Who were we supposed to
You were
win?
supposed to go over Astral Explorer, who took 5th
Astral Explorer.
place.
Oh fuck!
You are 4 places over him. You could have earned 8k.
That'd be
if
10,
you took-
8k.
Yes.
Shit! And now we're only getting 2,
You
3.
are getting 3 for taking first place.
3. Oh, okay.
But that goes into your pocket,
3.
so that's fully your
That's-
money. You don't need to worry about it. It's money.
Okay.
All right.
GG boys, GG.
All right. Moment. Mark some things over here. Place, and
I think Lance is
place.
definitely belongs in higher tier competitions.
Right. Okay, so you go through your reward ceremony, which is slightly longer than at C tier. You do actually get to shake somebody's hand. They say congratulates you, and tell you to fuck off. You earn total prize sum is 10,340 credits. So out of those, in your pocket is 2,585.
That was 3,000.
Plus 3,000. 5.5k.
Oh, plus
You know,
3,000.
we almost made like half of what we invested.
Not investing.
No, you
Takes-
see, the winner of
takes-
this race at least gets to like stand on podium for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but he doesn't even get to say anything.
Yeah, because everybody below first place doesn't even get a fuck off. They just go away back into your pits. Back to the pits with you. Train some more.
Get
It's-
going! Get
yeah,
out of here!
It's like if you don't perform well consistently at high level, it's same as like. It's not even kids races because like at least kids go like, yay, well done, buddy, participation prize.
Yeah, participation. Yeah.
But it's like what did you make of your life? Like you're an adult on a 200,000 credits ship and you took 7th place in the race.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that was very successful, and you return to the pit.
By how many points were there a gap between first place and second place?
You
we had
were
19.
4 points ahead.
Not
You,
that
you
much.
could have been like 7 points ahead if you slowed down at segment 4 and
Yeah.
C, but yeah. So as you can see, like, you're good, and the new gear shift certainly helps, but it's still pretty close at this tier. And this is B minus. This is like the worst B you could race. Getting to the tier A will be a challenge, at least at this level. At least I made it so, because otherwise it won't be interesting. But yeah, you make it to the pit. Talas actually stayed and watched, like with Oscar. Like now they're allowed into the pit, and Oscar goes like, "Yeah, you told me so. It was a gear."
It felt so nice. It was excellent. For the first time, it just smoothly glides along when you try and give it the push that Bobby gave it.
I did make it myself, so just think, like, if that's the
Good work.
best gear shift you ever flown, that's fine.
It certainly has a nice flow to it.
Well, at the very least, you're not gonna argue that I really made my engine well, cause, boy, that held up.
Definitely good work on all sides today.
Well done, everybody. Now, where's my grinder? I need to get those stickers off my car shape thing. As he like takes the grinder and starts taking them off, basically, also polishing the bits where you scratched a little bit, but it's just a minor scratch, really. And he like looks at it and he goes like, starts making it bigger, like making it cooler. Yeah.
Like marking an X instead of just one line.
Basically. I mean, your ship was just completely like untouched previously, so kind of like you need scars. You need scars on a racer. All right. So yeah, Talas also congratulates you. Goes, well, I am glad I was not disappointed by getting you into this race, and real pity you're leaving, because I mean, this is not getting you into A tier, sorry. I know at least 2 people who would get you into B, maybe B+. If you win there, once, twice, yeah, we could get you up. But I understand it. I understand. You're busy.
We could come back in a later time, and it's good to put some cliffhangers for our now newly fans.
Well, you
When will
return.
Invincible be back?
You return within 6 months. You'll skip your position. You return later. You're back to C tier. Though you do return that late. Definitely missing qualifier. What's month right now? August? No, October.
August.
No, yes,
Right now
August.
it's August.
So-
End of
Yeah,
August.
we can't keep up with real time.
Yeah. So September, October, November, December, from a month qualify. Nothing here.
We'll see.
Well, don't do
We'll
remember
see.
it will take a bit of time to make it into 8 here, so don't arrive with 2 weeks in your pocket.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
There's
We have a
always another
deadline.
year.
Yeah, but we have a deadline to return if we do want to.
I mean, there will be another one back in the summer, so nobody's rushing you. Honestly, yeah, I think, yeah, sorry for rushing you so much. I mean, pushing you to get that far that quickly is really not good for these things, people actually get smashed.
But it's nice to see a fan trying to see more performance from her favorite racing crew.
If I'm still here. But if you do intend to send me a message, I will be on call list for a bit. I have a post box, so at least it's gonna collect there. I'll read them whenever. Yeah, I might be on the ship, I don't know.
I'll try to ping you if we do come back.
Well, big win. Well done. A pity that you share the money. So then again, I feel that's not why you're here. And
Exactly.
go, have fun, celebrate, get drunk.
We
Thank
will.
you too. Have fun with your story. I'll be keen to read it whenever it does come out, the second one.
By the way,
Yeah, did
I assume
what did
you-
the first one say?
Yeah. So did you like read it alone? Did you share it with everybody?
I probably read it alone.
Did you read it out loud in the morning?
No,
In breakfast?
I'll read it first myself, and if I think it's something worth sharing with the crew, then I'll share
Right.
it with the crew. But I would first
Okay.
read it by myself.
So I'm not gonna retell you the whole story because obviously I didn't write it.
Mhm.
But the gist of it is, it mostly focuses on you and Lance. The rest of the people I mentioned only on at a glance. But partially as like they didn't tell much, partially you kind of did feel that almost like she might have catched that the rest of you didn't really want to like bring too much attention to yourself. But it takes like a big angle about like you as a captain of this crew, how you gather these people, that you are from the Red Dawn, and this whole cultural approach that really hits the part where like you're treating your crew like family. And tries to like put this dissonance between he's from the Red Order, but he's like more humane than many others. So like that approach, like exotic, man of strange culture, of high education. Then it talks about Lance. It talks about like his previous race here. It talks about his history on Arella. She did dig up somehow the records of your crash. She didn't go too much into details, like she gave an overview of it, but she did explain what has happened. And as like you said her, she kind of hit the like young genius pilot here to prove himself, first of all to himself, that he has completely recovered from his accident, and also to show others how it's done, to leave his trace in on the college tracks. And this is basically where Winnow is mentioned a little bit, basically as your like not private, but your personal like physician, physiotherapist, like for rehabilitation, basically. That's the role he's given. But again, she doesn't dive too deeply into like the details of how badly you were hurt, how long you were missing, and so on. Generally, a very positive and flattering article. Was quite a lot of reads on it, and
retweets.
yeah, and like basically like as you're celebrating, Atalas is just gonna like send you a quick message going that I'm turning around every single request I'm getting, right?
Yes, we won't be racing anymore for
For a
now.
while.
She just goes ok, and most likely just takes off the crystal from the phone and just chucks it away because her inbox is just going pring, 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 pring. Alright. Yeah, so evening's yours. Go celebrate. Do whatever you want.
How much money did we make for Oscar in total?
For Oscar, he had made 5k beforehand. He spent 4 of that again, so he has 1k.
Mhm.
And now from this race, what did he get? We got this quarter. He got like 8.5k, I think, something like that, approximately.
Well, I
Probably
hope you
bit-
persuaded
Out
him
of
to put at
23?
least some of those money into repairing his home.
Yes, so that's the hope.
Well, he didn't make more money. He also made 3k from your sponsors.
Let's just say that perhaps next time we're around and we come to visit, it would be nice to have nice accommodations.
What are you talking to?
To Oscar, whenever it was.
Oh, I mean, sure. Just rent them.
No, speaking about hosting in your place.
I'm not letting you into my place. Are you nuts?
Not sleep. Yeah. Dwarf, so dense sometimes.
Have you?
I know.
Alright.
But it was a pleasure working with you.
To be fair, you did me a favor. Ahead, the races. You do tell him that you're leaving, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Real crappy to lose you. Real crappy.
Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. If your ship is still functioning by then, maybe we'll race again together. But I don't know. Whatever you'll be doing in the meantime.
Worst case scenario, I'll have like Invincible 5 for you. Might
Hopefully not.
want to invest from the start, maybe. I'm not the best at keeping money in liquid form. I tend to invest.
True.
But, right. Actually, let me switch music, because
We're not fighting Oscar.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But it's slightly just like this. Escape. Yes, there we go. I'm back here. Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah. Here goes. Anyway, oh, you in? At least you, Doctor.
Yeah, you don't owe me. It's
No,
pleasure
I mean,
understanding you.
obviously I don't owe you. Like, we talked about that. But,
You said you were working for free.
don't want people knowing that you did a thing for me. I didn't do a thing for you in return. Let's go with it. So, here's a little thing I've saved up from my time at the Rock Belter. People don't go there much anymore. A good metal. But we awoke a thingy. And they're kind of shooting everybody down now. And like Sonic flying thingies. Pew pew pew, everybody goes down. Not much mining. Unknown the escapes. I do have a map to a place we fetched. Yes. Maybe even somebody there still. I don't know. Didn't relocate. Knowing his skills, actually might be able to follow it.
That's very nice of you. That
Basically,
sounds...
gives
It
you
is.
like a transparent acetone, like wind map, basically, which you put on winds, and it shows you the course that you need to navigate to.
In which
Take
system is it?
place. It's a rock system in this very system.
In this system. Okay.
And basically, like, there's a very like narrow channel that you need to move through in order to not trigger the automatic like ships, basically, and not get shot down. Because like Oscar says, like, just really think about
Suave.
it. Like, I don't know what's inside. Might be worth your time, might be not. I don't think I know. Ships don't come back. So, judge your risks. It's bad. But if anybody can make it, maybe you can.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate this gesture.
Right. Just think outright. Anybody ask me about it? I'm telling them I gave it to you.
Sure.
Wonderful. Now, get out of my garage!
Yes.
We don't want
Gladly.
anybody thinking you're a nice guy, so we'll leave
Yeah.
it.
And grow a beard next time.
Yeah,
I like it clean shaven.
Which was greatly appreciated by Talasa. Anyway.
Fucking hell.
Moving on, what do? Because basically you left off the ship with Oscar, you got your money transferred in your account, you've basically fulfilled all your contracts, all your deals on Collis. Your ship is finished, you're completely free flight. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I mean, if we're already here, we could jump to that place that Oscar gave us, if that sounds of interest. Some, what did he call it? Precious metals and pre-tech? Not the pre-tech, it has a Slavic tech.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that. I could, I could build some crazy mods with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
And we can do that while discussing our next few steps.
We might get shut down.
Shut down or shot down?
Shot.
Both.
Bang bang, you shut me down.
But
Well, in
But-
the end, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
I think we could get shot down any place, really. But of course, I always do appreciate your inputs. So whoever is for going there, say aye, or
Aye.
raise your hand. Winnell, do you have a strong feeling about not going there?
If I told you every time I had a strong feeling about danger, we wouldn't have raced at all, so no. So yes, but no.
You could, yeah, indeed, you can. I would appreciate you telling us and be
No,
forthcoming. It doesn't mean we'll abide by that.
No. I'll save my veto powers for rainy day.
Then to there, it seems we're going. Now, should we discuss where we're going from there, or should we wait till we are done with that place?
Still you're shut down.
Well, we
Let's
could
see.
wait. We might want
I'm
to
not-
trade, for instance, depending on what we to get our hands dirty with, you know. But I
I see.
assume moving on with the main plan,
Which is?
going
Talu's
towards Red Dawn,
You're going there.
Mhm.
Alright.
go toward kind of meander there by the path we chose.
I think we have like three sort of
three plot
hooks
hooks.
that,
Yeah.
that are going there. So
Yeah.
We got Dalu, we got Winnels, and we got Miles's.
mm.
Fair enough. I didn't do that! You did that.
Only
Ah.
partially.
I mean, you had two characters with ties there, so, like 2/3 of the fault are yours. Alright. So, do you leave on the same day as you had your last race, or do you leave
Yeah.
morning next?
No, I think we can. But before we leave, I am going to whenever we are sort of prepping the ship to get ready, I'm gonna go and see where I can find the captain, probably indulging the
Before?
captain, probably in
Okay.
the captain,
Captain.
probably
Okay.
indulging in some wine or some shit. Captain, do you have a second?
Of course. Always.
You got that article that she wrote, right?
Indeed.
Is
Oh,
it
and
any good?
Yes, here, I'll send it to you. It was really nice. A lot of focus on both of us, but less about the other crew members, but still very nice of her.
How much does it talk about risks?
Risks?
Yeah, I'm thinking of, sending my dad a message with this attached.
What do you mean by talking about risks? How risky are the races, you mean?
Yeah, does it describe that in any way?
Dan does it? I don't recall.
Not really. I think to a big extent because kind of like everybody knows what Collis is
Everybody
about.
knows it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has. I don't
Like, it
think
does
it has
mention
any.
like the names of the tracks you raced, like first and second race, which most likely won't mean anything to your father.
Unless he
Though
looks it up.
one of them is named the Death Loop, so
Yeah, so leaving the names out of it would be. Wait, they're not named, right? You said the
no,
race.
the first race, like it mentions the name of the racetracks in the article, so you basically have.
But it
he
doesn't
has-
describe them.
He has raced the Death Loop and the Unforgiven. But you can
I
go
mean,
like
like,
with the
was a
markup.
trash, right?
That was my plan to, like, I'm going over to Dalu. Can you like digitally blacken this part out, or like make it disappear?
He
Just
has
delete this
raced
part.
the Flower Meadow
Yeah.
and the Funny Bouncy.
Also, like the part. Last time he has raced in Orello, where in a terrible redacted, he has lost half of his redacted.
Yes. I'm going to go over with the version the captain sent me to Dalu and basically like ask him if there's anything that can be done about fixing this.
You know what? That'll do make me like just like a program intelligence check.
Sure.
If I open this on Word,
Copy it all into Word, no problem.
He gets like a fake PayPal site.
That's +1.
Please log in.
And you, Lance, make
Nice.
me like a top charisma. You're just basically like rewriting parts of the article to make it
Oh,
appear
no.
less dangerous.
Okay. So instead
one.
of redacting out what I +1? Ah,
Yes.
fuck. Instead of redacting out, maybe I make some horrible mistake. Let's see.
Right.
You know?
oh no!
Like you
What the
try,
fuck did you
and
roll?
then you're like, nope, I'm not a writer, and you just go with the redacted option. So it's gonna be obvious that you have redacted something in it, but at least your father hopefully won't know what exactly you redacted.
I'm gonna put that in the as I write. I'm gonna write him a message. Hey pops, managed to race a couple of races here. Here's an article they wrote about our crew. Don't mind the redacted parts; they're not important at all. Like a couple of exclamation marks. at the end.
Yeah. That does sound like a phone you roll. Yes.
Yeah, that's basically the message I'm gonna send his way.
All right, wonderful. Yeah, that will arrive eventually to Okiriki.
Can we also refuel the ship from 22
yes.
to 60?
Yes.
Yeah, it costs. Is normal cost here 122 a day?
Yes, that's for food, and
Yes.
I think you don't have any
Air.
fuel.
Oh,
No,
do
we
we
have-
not have fuel at the moment?
We don't have
Here,
fuel.
I think
we're
you
empty.
expanded it when you
Let's
came
buy
here.
another. Let's buy another 2 fuel, another 1k, huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Ugh.
I think we managed to be on this place for so long, and not a single dude. That's another reason to party.
Is it?
Yes,
Or is that
by
a failure on our part?
no, I wouldn't want our crew to enter some unfortunate argument, and sometimes people in our crew don't really know how to express themselves as sharply as they would want to be.
And speaking about expressing yourself, do you want to express maybe? Have you got some feelings about leaving? That Telessa.
Oh, well, she's a very nice lady, and I do have a lot of fun spending time with her.
Mm-hmm.
But no, nothing that will tie me to this place.
Insight. No.
You're welcome to the
Yeah,
roll
I'll
off
just
chat,
be like, sure, pal.
There's a difference between lust and love, Dalu.
I can understand. You seem to me to always be a man. This is outside business. To get involved in the desires, getting caught up in things like drinking. That's not bad. I love drink. That's the only reason I brought it up. I was like, oh, how are you feeling about it?
Oh, well. I don't know if it's unfortunately I can't. The ship won't support buying certain ladies and harboring them on the ship, just like I buy my alcohol. So that's a no-go for me there.
Yeah, buying
The
people
way
is
you phrased
definitely a
that.
no-go, yeah. Mhm.
I know.
But you can hire people.
True. But again, the ship doesn't support it yet.
Really? In
Or
Red
ever.
Dawn, we like to buy. I'm joking with you, Captain. You're fine.
Unless
Oh,
you get
maybe
rid
the
of
Red Dawn do
someone.
like to
Oh,
buy
Red
people, but
Dawn
that's
does
something I
have-
don't want to get into.
Red Dawn does have very good-looking individuals, male or female, whichever your
Dead
taste
or undead,
leads to.
whichever you prefer.
Also, indeed, they might be cold to the touch, but they have a very warm heart that doesn't beat.
Ah.
But still,
I regret saying anything. Oof.
So many moral questions have been brought up to me now after you saying that.
let me just say that there are some more lively undead in bed. Oh, that rhymed. Lively undead in bed than other individuals that are alive, and I'll leave it at that.
Well, I was just sort of seeing how you're doing, leaving with this joke of expression. I think we're, now leaving the planet. You know, with you informing us that your place is full of necrophilia, that's something new, I guess. Well, thanks for the info. Didn't think I'd learn that today.
Well, there's still more time till we get there, but I'm sure that you'll change a bit your pre-notions on the place
That I'll
once
learn
you
to
see it
love
for yourself.
necrophilia.
Just
No,
keep talking.
well,
I'm sure I'll change my opinion.
mhm.
Very likely.
Are you saying, Winnow, that I'm keeping? If I keep talking, I'm basically digging my own grave.
He's saying you're a dead man
at
walking.
this point, I
There
know
we go.
if I'm creeped out, then everybody else is creeped
Actually,
out. So
This is the
Honestly, Captain, I think you missed the pun there. I think that's more a kind of a zombie thing, but you could have done better. You could have said, "You mean if I say the next thing, that could be the last nail in my coffin?"
Oh, there we go. That's a good one.
Oh, also good.
now that you
Very
mentioned
good.
just while we're on this topic, right? You guys digging your own grave. You said that just brought this idea. I'm interested with the Red Dawn. What if when you become undead, you want to become this Machiavellian vampire? Okay, right? Amazing goal. So if you become undead, is there a grave dug for you because you're not living anymore? You're undead. So there's actually a grave somewhere to commemorate you being dead now.
Are you asking about the process of becoming?
Yeah. Do they make you a grave anyway? Because you are dying, kind of.
Dan, help me out.
Yes.
Does it happen just like it happened to Zardos, or does it just a bite and the kiss and that's it?
Considering who you're becoming, yes, but that is also fairly sensitive.
Hmm.
It would
Okay.
be revealing your own weakness.
Wow.
Okay.
Very vague, mysterious.
They go through strenuous amounts of tests, and the process is way too complex to just talk about it right here.
Captain,
It's interesting.
what does suck a dick mean to vampires? Is it like still a sexual act, or is it, I don't know, a delicacy to them?
Well, that depends on the receiving end, doesn't it?
A related question. So, since if I got this right from the stories, your blood stops flowing. So, how does that work in that department? Does that still work?
I
Magically,
mean, if they can raise the dead, they can raise some meat in their pants.
Probably.
Never mind. Dan, like out of character. Wait, Dan. Technically, can vampires control their blood to make a boner?
The like lovely lore that I got a hint of there is being tainted now. This is great.
I need to know.
Lore about boners. Come on.
There is the lore of blood, and many vampires do take like decades to master it until they can.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Because
They need to
No,
exercise.
I'm
you
imagining
see,
like
like
you know
Dal
those scenes where the
thinks it's
monks are
just to, like,
punching
go
themselves in the balls.
Ploop, and it works. The problem is if you go ploop, then you pump too much blood and it goes bloop. And that's hard to fix.
Until then, you just build little dick crutches out of toothpicks and wrap them around your penis.
The good news is you do have a permanent rigor mortis.
Yeah.
So that means when you
It's important to die. It's important to die hard. Yeah.
You know, it's basically
Oh,
like if you're a lady and you want to be with a vampire, you do the same thing as they write on the instruction manual for a toy. You put it under hot water first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyway, you depart Collis. A lot of good experience with the island. A lot of them tied to very concrete places you really haven't come in close to experience the culture of the island. But you get a feeling that in order to do that, you would need to return and raise some more. Because you get a feeling if you make it up, you'll just get sucked into the culture of the island and know what it means like to be one of them. And maybe duel somebody. The departure, the loading, unloading passes on without any problem. You unmoor your ship, you take off. I do have a question. I assume you go to like action stations as you're leaving, you're leaving.
What do you mean?
We're going through the map.
I mean, I
for,
assume you're not all sitting in the what's it called? In the
Hall.
cantina, yeah, in the mess hall.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
So,
flying.
anybody on the guns?
Unless necessary, I'd say no.
All right. Nobody on the guns, right?
I'm on comms.
Think
Okay.
about that twice.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Dalu's on comms.
Yeah, so basically, Dalu, Lance.
I would like Bobby
Miles
if
on
you
the
please
bridge.
be on the engine. Yes, and Bobby if you can be on the engine.
Yeah, I would usually. I would usually be next to the engines when we start land, just to make sure that nothing gets weird.
Where is actually the workshop? Is it next to the engine?
What? No, it's
no,
in the front of the ship. Actually,
Okay.
there's no place near to the engine. All right, got it. And we know, where are you chilling? Because you don't really have.
I don't have an action station.
I
I
don't
don't know.
chill.
On the bridge, if there's space, and
Yeah, there is
Otherwise in the-
an extra gunnery seat,
okay.
the force seat.
Yeah.
Can we put Vinyl on the guns?
If she wants to. All right. What I would like to happen is I would like Dalu roll me an intelligence program skill check with a +2.
Intelligence programmer +2.
Yes.
Whoa, double nat
Oh.
6.
What
Mhm.
the hell?
Good to know. All right. And you are heading for, I assume, the edge of the system, which is the small island cluster, right?
Yeah,
I don't know where this map is leading us, but yes, if it's
Yes.
there, then yes.
Yes, that's the small island cluster is the rock belt, basically.
Okay, yeah, there.
And at your engine, it will take you a day, I believe, to arrive there, right?
Yes, yes.
All right, wonderful. In that case, here's where we're gonna take a break, and we'll meet you up as you arrive there.
Oh, the top.
And we're back?
Oh.
Yes, we're back and we're on the ship, so I need to change my layout. Yay. Alright, so wonderful. Gentlemen, you've safely left Coldis and started making your way towards the small island cluster known as Chupadero. Chupadero, yeah. And you would arrive there in a day on the 25th. You left on the same day. You basically arrived there like evening or like late afternoon next day. And yeah. There was some traffic around Coldis, especially when you were on the island. But that kind of stuff
now.
gets really not dense when you travel like 10 miles away from an island. Why did I say miles? 20 kilometers, 11 kilometers, 18 kilometers, no, 18 kilometers or something, whatever. Yeah.
10 miles, 16 kilometers.
Really? I thought it was 1.8.
Yeah, 1.6.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's 1.
Yes, it's 1.6. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Oh, mile is much smaller than I remembered it. Back in my day, mile was 1.8. Anyway, yeah. So you make it there. You see that like belt of small twirling rocks ahead of you, very similar to Shidrillalin. You did pass like a couple of large barge ships. Almost like by past I mean you like saw them on your comms that must be hauling ore or people or whatever. But you do notice that they like don't penetrate the belt deeply. Most like mining the outer rocks, even compared to Shidrillalin. There is a lot less traffic here than you would have expected considering the size of this belt. But yeah, you park in front of like the exclusion zone. Yeah, let's call it the exclusion zone. And go ahead, decide what you do.
We're taking any safety precautions, Captain?
Take your weapons.
This is a shooting zone, right? I can take out my pew pew and make lots of pew pew if I want.
I think the pew
Because
pew
the
we're
seal
going
is
to be.
still attached.
I think as long as we're not on Collis, you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Now I'll remove it gently and take my gun.
I think the Slavic technology will mind you having a gun, but they don't get to tell us what we do, so fuck. We still need to now. Since we're at the edge, we're going to be like flying our ship in closer, right? That's the next step.
Yeah,
Or did
you
we
basically need to follow a very narrow path through the rocks that supposedly won't trigger the defenders, basically. And if you travel it safely, you should make it to that rock that has, as he said, like a Slavic ruin or whatever.
Okay.
But we're in
in-
ship.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not on board anywhere, so
Oh,
we're
okay,
going
so
to be
perhaps-
flying low.
A graph flyer cannot navigate outside
Yeah.
space.
Right. So perhaps combat positions would be best,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, probably.
In that
would
case, I'll go.
like at this point, this would be fair, Dalo to make me another intelligent program skill check with a +2.
Sure. And then after this check on the comms, I'll do what Miles says and get on the guns. So I wouldn't be on comms then.
Mm-hmm.
You reckon these things,
That's without a
whatever?
+2.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait,
without
I
the plus
didn't
2,
add
it's an
+2 to
11.
that. Yeah, that's 11.
Oh, alright, 11. Okay. Dalu, as you're leaving the comms, you notice that a signal has just, like a divination spell has just bounced off your ship. You have no idea by who, but you've been made. Or at least somebody tried. to
We've
locate
been
you.
made.
Well, somebody has tried to locate you.
Right. I
Whether
don't
they
know whether it
succeeded or
succeeded
not, you don't know. Yes.
Okay. I'll relay that and say, Captain, Lance, we've got someone trying to track the ship. Divination spell just bounced off, picked up on the comms just there.
Fuck. Could that be something close by, maybe?
Stay on the low.
I didn't see anything on my previous looks. Will I go to the gunnery?
Is there an what was it? An active scan, a passive scan, whatever?
Yes. You haven't performed
Right.
any, so if you try, if
Okay,
you
I was
want
just
to
going off
look
the
for
roll before.
somebody, you can try.
But there
Yes.
wasn't. Sorry.
How about we look for them, but stay on the low?
Or I'll
Please,
do passive
you
scan.
don't
Passive?
want to be.
If you're passive, make me program intelligence with a -1 modifier. No, wait, with a -3 modifier.
-3.
3.
Yes.
Right. Captain, how far? Like, actually, because I don't know in game, but out of game, how far we are from the location, like the mining place.
You could see it right there at the window.
Oh, I don't look out the window. I get sick. I just look at the screen.
Did you roll for me?
I was just gonna ask
Okay, go ahead.
Miles first. Do you think it'd be better, since a divination spell, whatever this is, was trying to locate us? You might as well go out and see them first, whatever this thing is. Personally, I think that's better. I want to hear your opinion.
I think perhaps staying on the low would be the better option because we are trying to avoid the automated ships, right? The Slavic ones.
Wait, did we roll at a -3?
I'm about
All
to.
right.
Yeah.
No, we haven't
rolled
rolled.
yet, but
But shouldn't we be rolling at a -1 since we are a frigate?
there are circumstances
And
in
then-
this situation which you are not aware
Okay.
of.
I mean, that can just be added to the target ship too, right? To their roll, and it makes and it's the same shit usually. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll do passive then if you want. Yep.
Then
10 with a -3,
Still pretty-
fucking nice.
still-
good roll, yeah. You scan, you that's a 10, right?
It's actually
Yeah.
almost max.
You like notice or ping like one of those like transport cruisers in the distance, and that's it. You don't know, like, I mean, it might have been them, but you don't see anybody else.
Well, there's no one else near us. The attempts to track us were just a moment ago.
Who the fuck's
And-
interested in us?
Seems to me that was the only ship.
Oh, we have a few enemies. I can think of some.
Yeah, really?
Depends on the
Around-
range, even if we had any.
That halfling teleporter that probably wants vengeance. How about the
That's
order?
a long way away. But
True.
maybe.
How about that order on that? What's the system name with the elves? Helios.
Mhm.
When we
Ah,
A lot of
what
range
else?
and talking about that now.
this feels weird.
Well, I guess
At
we'll have
least
to
in
stay
terms
low
of
and try.
being alert, the closest thing would be this ship. If it was someone in Helios, then we don't even need to worry about it right now. Nothing can happen.
Yeah, it's definitely local. The fuck?
Can I see that this ship is also intrigued in the island, or
What do you
are they specifically like coming to us? You know, I'm basically seeing where the ship's going, what it's doing.
You have no idea. You don't. Oh, are you talking about the transport ship?
Yes.
This
Oh.
frigate, yeah.
Yeah, cruiser.
Cruiser, okay.
One moment. Yeah. Yeah. What question are you asking? Like, what do you need to know? What do you want to know?
I'll just say whether they're moving and where to, like where they're pointing
Okay.
to
Yeah.
us, the
Roll me
island, or-
intelligence program. No modifiers. Just straight thingy. This particular cruiser is, like, as far as you can tell, like slowing down about 30 kilometers away from you in the front of a large rock. Wow.
666. didn't you
Triple
say that?
sex.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
almost what Miles had
Like-
recently.
Demonic. I relay that.
Almost.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that they're probably not looking for us. It's not them. We'll just have to be careful and see.
Alright.
My nose says, my gut feeling says Academy. But I don't know.
Really? Don't you think it was that pompous fish that we talked to?
Don't think so.
Yeah, bueno.
Was it like what do you mean? Was it a simple scan or was it a special spell?
The one that
Divination.
did this, whatever they are, did. Yeah, it seemed to be a divination spell, not.
Okay, then that's
This is
not.
That's how ships find each other. It was divination magic. What are you talking about?
First scan.
It's
was a normal
it's not.
scan.
Look,
It's a normal scan.
yes, it's normal.
It's
scan.
normal
Look,
scan.
if somebody's
Okay.
looking for you for
Okay.
divination magic, I'm not gonna be asking for program. I'm gonna be asking for mental saving throws. And you won't know it.
You've
Well,
had
you
them.
would know it, but you would pretend that you don't know it.
Got it.
Right, so perhaps combat positions, just in case. We'll proceed carefully.
All right.
Actually,
Can we-
Jolly, you can stay here, and if combat starts, then you can run towards the gun position.
Sure.
Just as a minor, just in the very, hopefully incredibly unlikely case that it's the fucking halfling. We might want to turn our camera systems back on. Because he will likely
point,
straight
good
up
point,
teleport somewhere into the ship if that's the case.
Yeah.
Maybe put our drone out too.
Fuck.
True.
Let's go to the
That's-
engine room right the fuck now. I mean,
I
Oh,
don't
Bobby's
think-
there.
He's never been to the engine room, right? He's likely to
No.
home in on a place he knows.
he was in front of the engine room.
Yeah,
Just in the
that's
main,
The
main
cargo
and
cargo
even
thingamajig.
even the cockpit.
I'll keep a lookout. I got nothing else to do, I guess.
I mean, I think the engine room right now is the most dangerous room on the ship because Bobby's in there.
Yeah, but-
safe,
Yeah.
depending on who you
one
are.
of the most well guarded.
You know
He,
that
like, teleports
photo.
in.
You know that photo, like before the door locks was event, like a cowboy sitting on a chair with a gun. That's Bobby right now. You know, like how people masturbated before door locks were invented. Like cowboys, like on with a pistol, like pointing at the door. That's Robert right now.
I can't. Okay.
But yeah, Dalu, if you could turn on all of the cameras and the drone and so on, I think it'll
Sure.
be. Won't hurt us to do it.
Right, that's what I'll do.
I will carefully examine the map that we were given, plot the course, and I am going
Oh.
to ask if someone can maybe assist
Yes,
with
who's
keeping a lookout and so on.
I will.
Me too.
Notice wisdom.
I'll be straight. Like looking out of your windows will be very little help. one way you could help really here is by like helping Lance like read the map
Okay.
and like memorize, understand the path. Because basically,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you're not passing really any, no, like wall to like, no, don't hit it. So which will be pilot intelligence checks.
First time I'm rolling pilot.
As you're like basically like on the bridge right now with the map out, and you're like putting his acetone map on the, no, it's acetate paper, acetate sheets. Cellulose acetate. Yeah. Anyway, it's like like it's that thin, transparent plastic basically that's used in food. Thank you. Right, that's not helping. Somebody else was trying to do that.
Mm,
No? Okay.
I would actually really go to the cargo bay. Just
Okay.
watch for teleporting
Do,
whatever.
Watch for teleporting halflings.
halfling.
roll me notice wisdom. It's just gonna be like
No.
your roll in case somebody's still thinking around. Alright, 10. Remember that. I'll do that too. And Lance, you are like, let's go with reading the map right now. So that's gonna be pilot intelligence. You're 0. Right, good to know. Like, you think you've got the map chart very well. However, as you are like going back basically to your seat, preparing to enter the rock field, where did he go? I need Miles.
I think he can still hear us, but
Yeah, you
I
got his
don't know.
wireless headset now.
Let's give it a moment. I'll be right back.
What if we just scream in the microphone? He's talking to us. Hello there.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just not near the microphone.
Yeah. You were practicing the way of manhood. That's the vampire technique for, getting a boner.
Getting cookies? Sure.
I'll also get chocolate. Be right back.
Can I see the cookies? Okay, let's have a look.
Oh,
Damn. Yeah.
But are they self-made?
Hell no!
Thought as much. They looked perfect.
Actually, Shani makes as good looking cookies and better tasting. But no, these are store bought.
I don't have any cookies.
That's good. I don't want any cookies in my house, but Shani buys them, and then I need to get fat.
yeah.
What?
That's how it
Why
works.
do we need to get fat?
No, it's
Anyway.
not. Never mind.
As you're preparing to enter, and I think Dal, you're still on comms, right? Or did you go to the guns?
Well, I'm actually setting up cameras and
Right, you're doing that.
drone.
Well, Watanabe takes over and he goes, Captain, we have incoming transmission. Should I
I will.
accept it?
Yeah. What? Let me look at it. Set up the drone for me. The cameras are done. Can you do that?
Let it through.
You're
Can
not
you set the
there,
drone
you
up?
don't hear that happening. You're in the cargo.
Yeah, you're outside. You're in
Oh,
the
I thought
cargo
you said
bay.
Dalu. Oh,
No, Captain,
mind.
Captain.
No.
oh, you said Captain. Okay.
Let it through. Let's
Alright.
see it.
He puts it on the speakers, and you hear a voice going. This is Captain Sabani, of vessels Bad Habit and the Ferenshah. I have an important message for the captain of the Fable. And then there's a pause, like waiting for a response or waiting for you to not turn off the transmission. And I like looks at you.
I'll sit in his place so I can talk to you directly.
Okay.
This is Miles, captain of the Fable, speaking.
Greeting, Captain Ruber. I have some news for you. There is an open bounty on some members of your crew, including yourself. I am afraid I am here to collect it. I suggest you hear me out in full before you decide on your course.
Am I the only one here stand in robotic form and couldn't get all of that?
Yeah, sorry, one moment. This should be better.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yes,
you said
yes.
basically we have a bounty and we should hear him out, right?
Let
Something
me
like
repeat.
that. Okay.
Yeah, let me repeat this. Greetings, Captain Ruber. I'm afraid I have bad news for you. There is an open bounty on some of your crew members, including yourself. And I am here to collect it. I suggest you hear my message in full before you consider your course of action. This will be my only offer of negotiation. My habit is to collect my bounties alive. Luckily for you, I am only required to bring you. My ships are better armed than you. They are better armored and have better engines. And I assure you that my crew is in no way inferior to you. I assess your chances of victory or escape as low. My suggestion is for you to keep your ship undamaged and your crew healthy by the time I bring you to my employ. I will be expecting your ship to shut down in 5 minutes. If within that time you attempt to escape or open fire, I will consider you having rejected, and no second offer will reach. I am afraid it will be hard to leave you undamaged if we were to. I will give you some time to ponder. Captain Saban, out. Now, I will. Well, actually,
Put a timer.
do have a website. I will put a timer on this.
Yeah, but
One thing of note, though, is that I will pause the timer for whenever I am giving exposition or answering questions based on your roles. But I will be answering those questions only to the ones who ask them. And the timer will run while you attempt explain or offer that information to your comrades. Что ты хочешь? Вали нафиг, мне интернет нужен. Скажи, чтобы она прекратила, потому что у меня опять интернет падает. Она скачанный смотрит. Иди отсюда. Иди нафиг. Иди нафиг.
Нахуй.
Ну дай! Моя собственность!
Oh,
why? What happened? Why did she come in?
I don't know.
Right, where will
She was looking for the cat?
no.
man.
She was looking to break my internet even more than it's already broken. Custom timer.
Well,
It's not looking good. One moment. Let's go.
I would like first thing to ask him back. Who might your employer be, and who of my crewmates do you need, if not all of them?
The connection has been broken. If you attempt to call him back, there is no response. You do, however, see as a heavy clawed, like seems of the word make, ship makes it into view at a good distance from you, but within engagement range. And you can see it, though the interesting thing, you don't see any weapons on it. You do, however, see a fighter slaved to the big frigate ship.
Not a bounty, maybe?
I'll hit the comms for Dalu to come back in. Like, Dalu, you're needed in the bridge.
A second later, I jog in. Yeah.
Watanabe, go and keep turning on the
Okay.
drones and cameras and whatnot. And tell Winnell and well, if Winnell is here, then he knows. But tell well, and Toffel. Would scanning them now actively help us know anything about them?
I could try, yeah, definitely, but again, getting info from the side would be.
I don't need
useful.
info from the inside. I need to know about weapons, perhaps crew capabilities, whatever combat capabilities they.
Okay, I go.
Also, how many are there?
I go full on TV, on practical hacking mode, and make it, type for a scan on their weapons and what systems is the word?
One moment.
Pause
on the
timer?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Because I need to check something. So I think there is not much point to do this once you're in visual range. Yeah, any scan of a ship within combat range will reveal the ship's hull type, obvious weaponry and damage, and registered ID code.
But what about unobvious weaponry? Can that be done via the scan?
You can try, I guess. One moment. Hull type, right? Yes, not class, type. Alright, so what's your role? 9. And you're looking for weapons, right?
System in general.
One question at a time.
Weapons, how many are there? That's the first two. First one, weapons.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so with a 9, you know that it's corvette. It has no obvious weaponry, no obvious damage, and it is registered for Horizon territory. The name of the ship is Bad Habit. Your scan of 9 reveals no weapon hardpoints on this big ship.
I roll it.
Can you scan how many are there?
The
ships it can carry,
Slate
perhaps?
fighter also has no damage, registered as Horizon Fair Shah, and has the same Luminarch as you have installed on it.
Captain, you want me to burn a Cedo at the engine?
I have a suggestion, Captain.
Yes,
we have a
I'm all
route.
ears.
We have a route through these rocks, and everything else supposedly gets attacked. Maybe if we make a run for it in that direction, they won't be able to. I have no idea who has this bounty on us, but that might be an idea. Or we could fight.
That would require you to escape combat, but if you escape it, then yes. If you're true, then you will be safe. But it will require you to escape
I think
combat.
Yeah, it's a good plan. How easy would it be for us to escape?
Well, we've got a brand new emergency thruster boost, but it'll still not be easy to escape that fighter.
The fighter, I think we can handle. Sure, let's go for that.
so. We make a run for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No, I'm
And if
gonna
the
run
fighter
down to the
keeps up,
engine.
we will shoot it down.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna go down to the engine.
So,
I'm gonna sit on the gunner for emergency.
all right, we'll get to that. So your plan is to run.
Through the narrow
Right. we'll get to
pathway
that.
that the map.
Looks like it.
So,
Looks like that's
your time is running out, and before it runs out, you begin to basically turn your ship towards the rocks and punch the engine. Well, not literally. Which will initiate combat, as has been explained by Captain Saban. And this would mean we would roll initiative, but before we get there, I'm gonna take a super short break to once again test my internet because I don't like the lag that is currently happening.
No, it doesn't give any points. I
we're
think,
back.
or maybe 1 point, but it's the same as doing your duty,
Alright.
right?
So, seeing as you have refused to follow the orders and are attempting to escape, the ships engage you, and that means you roll initiative, and they roll initiative.
Oh yes,
Which
where is my
is
D6,
one moment,
right, or
one moment.
D8?
I think it's D8 plus dexterity.
X. Yeah, I don't have Dex, unfortunately, for you.
Yeah, we can do this, and we can turn. At turn.
So D8.
Yes.
We're not on a ship combat map though.
I will move you in a moment.
Look at this, we're going fast. Very
Good.
fast. Maybe even before the...
The thing is, tell them, run this by me again. We need to combat all their ship speeds, and fighter is fast.
Yes.
The fastest opponent skill check.
Yeah, and the fighter is the fastest. So we're basically against it.
So we basically fight against the fighter, yes.
Yeah.
Should we just shoot it down and then try?
And you rolled an 8.
We can try. It's hard, but we can try.
No, wait.
Is there a point with the 2 guns and then Bobby being leading the engine, so it's just myself and then someone that mightn't hit?
We do have,
You know, we
like,
just shoot
our
and
gun is
run.
good
Can't just
against
do
the
both.
fighter, but that's just damage. We
Just
need to
do
damage
both,
systems.
We need to roll a
I don't
post.
think that Dalius is going to be able to help in terms of speed anyway. It's just if we focus on speed, not just doing damage to it, and hopefully it goes down.
You can also generate
Oh,
CP
you
for
don't
us,
see that
which
here.
is the other option.
From
Names.
a gunner, can I do that?
Yes, the gunnery can also just, like anyone else, go above and beyond and
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
do
but
your
I don't know
duty,
how.
which is a safe
I'm not sure what
command
the
point.
flavor would be to
but
do that.
he has 3d6 on program.
What
Or shoot.
What do we get if we go safe route?
Alright, gentlemen. Combat begins. It is your turn to go first.
Well, we start with 2 command points because of my starship captain focus.
Yes, and I believe you need to start by telling me who goes where.
Yes. Well, yes. I'm on captain. I'm on captain. Lance is on bridge. Dalu is on guns. Bobby is on the engines. Watanabe is on comms, and Winnell is guns as well.
Yes, please
For now.
move yourself.
We're there.
Yeah,
Yes,
alright,
yes,
wonderful. Yes, so, Captain, what is your first course of actions? Unless I don't know if you need to go first, but...
No, I need to assist someone. I'm gonna assist the bridge. Like he has a -2 to his next action. Plus, we have another 2 from my focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 in there.
Put the 2 in, and then. Oh wait, no, I can't assist then go above and beyond, right? I can't do both.
You can't.
No. I will. Okay, so I'm. Fuck.
Fuck my life.
I'm not assisting. I'm going above and beyond, and I'm barking orders. Basically, so everyone can chip in and try and help run and get out of this place. We need cover fire. We need everything we can get from the engines, and especially you, Lance. We need you on point. What do I roll?
Yeah, sure, let's go with lead charisma.
Nice.
What's your
For
lead?
3, my lead is +2, so we get 3, right?
Yep.
You get... Yes. You get 3, come on.
Okay, so in total...
5.
Yeah, so in total 5 points. Okay, that's not bad. Next, Watanabe will do his duty, because comms.
+1.
Let's bring it on to gunnery. See what happens there, and then we can decide what happens.
during like the minutes, like the good bit of time in these turns, but like Dalu's asking these questions to you, Miles. But out of the game, I'm wondering, what is this like CP? Like, what is the command point target we're trying to reach here? Like, how do I know if I should do a do the
8.
plan of cover fire or just shoot it? You know, we need 8. Is that it?
We need 8 minimum if we're metagaming this. But if we can get 10, that'd be the best.
Okay, well
That's
then I guess with the surveying the situation, I would see that the idea, you know, your barking orders that it will cover fire. Can I then use my warrior ability to make, you know, shots hit?
If
To
you
make the
are
roll for cover
attacking
fire
with a
better.
weapon, then yes. If you're using above and beyond, then that's a skill check. That's different.
You're saying no? Yeah, it's not necessarily that I'm trying to do damage. I just thought it could help the roll.
That's different. Your ability
yeah,
works only
okay.
with attack rolls. It's not an attack rolls. It's a skill check.
Yeah, in your view, that's fine.
Right. So,
So yeah, cover fire.
above and beyond,
cover
right?
fire. Yep, that's it.
Alright, yeah, go roll me a shoot skill check with, I think, intelligence or dexterity, whichever you prefer, for ship weapons.
What's your shoot?
What is my shoot to?
2. Okay.
Okay.
We get 3, and then we need just 1 more.
Well, if you succeed.
Yeah, but we don't have any.
Succeeds.
Alright, pretty good. So I'm mostly targeting the fighter, shooting
And-
around.
Oh, or we can go for 3 in 1 turn. If we get hit 12 now
How are you gonna hit 12?
with
Winnow?
bridge. No, with engine. Sorry.
Ah.
Anyway, Wendell is completely out of his depth and will just do his duty.
Wait a moment.
You're not.
Yeah, but you're both in
not
gunnery.
doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
that's true.
we have one department, right? So it's not.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one
You
department.
see, so as I mentioned, Wendell's pretty much doing nothing.
No, but it's
We
not like
don't
that
have
because
a
in
problem.
game you're basically covering fire with Dalu together. Like
Yeah,
you're shooting
Sure,
asteroids
yeah,
to make
yeah,
dust
yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
pointing. He's shooting. That's what's
Okay,
happening.
fair enough. This leaves Robert
Spotter.
and Bridge
Yes,
and
Bobby.
engineering.
Bobby goes. Bobby, you go first, then Lance. Bobby, I trust your judgment. If you want to go and boost the engines, you can do that. If you want to go above and beyond, you can also do that. I trust you.
Okay, I'm relatively new to the whole spiel here. So would I be able to use my fix intelligence to modify the engines that they get a bit more maneuverability, so we can have a bit more easy time to navigate the current landscape?
If you succeed on your skill check, then yes, you can. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, that's the engine boost basically.
No, I don't want to do the engine boost.
No,
I
that's what
wanna
I'm talking
do
about.
the-
Beyond is still bad.
Ah, okay, above and beyond.
Okay, cool. Then I will try that. 8. Fuck.
8.
Fuck.
You
That's minus
lose -1. Yes.
Yeah.
And
You
we
still have
8.
twice.
We still have 8.
But that's why I wanted to do the boost engines thing, because it would have been more reliable.
Well,
Yeah, but then
No, but we
I
still
would have
have
only
twice.
had 1.
Hmm?
I am going to punch our modification button
okay. You gain.
that has been installed here, giving us +2 speed.
What's the current speed? 4?
No, usually it's 3, I think, and now it's
Really?
5. Yes. Yep.
Ah.
Usually 3, now 5. Like the fighter.
We're on equal grounds.
And I am going to try and escape combat twice.
Unopposed intelligence pilot or dex pilot skill check plus your speed, so +5.
5. Yeah.
Against the fastest
We can just make it
opponent's
normal
skill
since they also
check
have.
plus their ship's speed. No, has a modifier. Big numbers is cool.
It is.
It's 8 points.
Oh, that's a shit roll.
What?
That's a shit
Is
roll.
it?
Uh,
Yeah,
It's-
plus
it is.
8.
pilot.
What the fuck? I +8? Wow.
This is my first
Oh,
one,
your pilot
and
is
the
3 already.
second.
That's wonderful.
my
let's see
second
what the
one.
first
I
one.
need to do this.
Doesn't
I
matter.
need to do this. I need to do this, and modifier is speed. Let's go with this because
The escaping is so rough.
right, and that's one. And
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I rolled much better than you did, dude.
Number 2, 18.
That's
Yeah.
better.
Oh wow. Okay,
That's almost max.
That's impressive. That's double six.
No way.
Double
No
six.
fucking way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
suddenly
we're gonna get fucked now.
the fable picks up speed that you're not used to. And you're like, alright, this is just like pod racing again, as you begin navigating your way between the rocks, knowing that you're not yet in the danger zone, yet you can take your risks and place rocks between you and them. And you see as the two ships, like there's like a small blast, and basically the mast connecting the fighters, leading the fighter to the big ship kind of gets blasted. The fighter detaches and immediately just goes after you. And you notice it's not that fast. For some reason it's slower than it's supposed to be. But the pilot just blasts between two rocks, getting line of sight on you, and as you're trying to continue to escape, you just see the fighter like side by side with you and like roll over you, head of the pilot, kind of like through the tinted window looking into your cockpit. Well, they can't see you either, but just showing off like this person is serious and lucky and very good, but mostly lucky. Wow. I'm like, no way I'm beating 18. Double six. Right. That's the end of your turn, of your round.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we have nothing left.
Alright. I should have done that. Watanabe gets a comms message that he can like lets through, and the voice goes, "Captain told me not to talk to you, but oh boys, did you fuck up." And you see the fighter like arrow break behind you, and its luminarc lights up. And let's see, the Ferin Shah, I believe it's a pretty good fighter. Right. It is going to activate volley capacitators to gain 4 command points for gunnery actions. And it has some gunnery actions of its own. Not actions, points. Which means it will do some pew pew pew. It's gonna target system, fire 1 weapon. Twice. So -4 to hit. And considering what you're doing, I'm aiming for your ranges. Right, -4. 14 to hit.
That's a hit.
14?
Yeah, hits. Exactly, that's RAC.
And it's in the Minarch, so it ignores your armor. And I apply, one moment, half damage
of
before
that.
applying armor. Half damage, is it rounded up, down?
I don't know.
It was nothing, sorry. This might be important, so I will check it. It was in armor can gain sufficient target system on hit damage. It's half rounded up. Why don't they put it in both places? Alright, so 5, half,
3.
3. Yeah, 3 points to your hull, and your drive goes from drive 2 to drive 1.
Can I? This affects their speed, right?
No, this affects right now. No, but it will affect your
Traveling.
traveling speed. Yes,
We can
Good
also
shot.
accept the crisis.
you can accept the crisis.
Well, I know that's what I'm trying to think.
Like actually,
I think
like there are 2 ways you can accept a crisis. Captain can accept a crisis on his own,
Or
just
let-
keep it
or
together,
Bobby.
or any of you can choose the once per round accept a crisis. You don't even have, the captain does not have to agree with you. Like any of you can once per round, like for everyone, accept a crisis.
Isn't it department specific though?
No. So a ship can accept only one crisis per round, not including captain actions. A ship accepts a crisis if any of the department heads request it, even if the rest of the heads don't agree. So either of you can call a crisis, but you can call it only once per round.
And we can call two if I call and someone else call?
No. You like there's one just accept a crisis, that's for free. And you have your specific keep it together or into the fire, which cost, well, they don't cost, but they cause worse side effects than just accept a crisis.
Yeah, keep it together sucks.
Yeah, that's the point.
In comparison to... Oh, that sucks.
Oh, actually,
I think-
together...
I think
together
we
is fine,
can...
so it's the same.
I would accept the crisis. The targeting the engines, I can fix that.
Depending
No.
on what we roll.
If you can fix that, then we don't need to... Yeah, the crisis might be not in the engines. The crisis might be, I don't know, somewhere else.
Oh, oh, okay. Shit.
We're gonna be rolling on a table basically,
Yes.
like from 1 to 10, and one of those things that you can see under ship crisis can happen.
Yes.
I think we can let this one go. We'll let this one go.
Okay.
And we don't want to hamper ourselves at the start.
Okay. Never mind then. I thought the crisis was related to whatever they're targeting.
No. I mean, it might still be the engine, but the chance of that is pretty low.
Yeah, it's like 10%.
Less than that. Because if it's a system, then I still have to roll which system is hit, and engine is only one of many systems.
Oh, there's an engine lock. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one is another thing.
Okay.
No, intensify is a different thing, so keep it together is another way of accepting crisis. So yeah, basically two crises per round. This is basically to make PC ships much stronger than NPC ships. Because NPCs get a lot less crises. Crisis?
Wait, again, keep it together is...
Keep it together is the same as accepting a crisis, basically. They're the same. It's just like...
So, oh, it's okay.
Yeah. I thought it was an additional side effect, but there isn't. I forgot.
No, yeah,
I
it just...
forgot in a long time.
It's advertised as like a special captain stuff, but if anyone can do it, then fuck it.
Well, it allows you to do it one more time.
Oh, okay. So it is in addition to someone else doing... Okay,
Keep it together, yes.
got it. Okay.
So basically, there's one for you, and one specifically for you, and one for everybody.
Mhm,
So make
okay.
make a choice. Are you letting the hit go, or are you rolling a crisis?
I'm letting that go. We
No-
can
not
deal
a
with one
decision.
hit for now. No,
Anybody?
I mean, I,
Five,
as the captain.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's a hit. You see the luminarc beam like focus on your engine thruster for a moment. There's smoke, and then blows up a little bit. One of your thrusters is basically disabled right now, and your ship is still continuing, but it can't take too much damage. The fighter takes its second shot. -4 is -4.
Yeah, but +8 is +8.
I didn't make it hidden? Fuck. Why can't I make it hidden? Why there's no hidden on ships? Why? Why, game? Why do you do that to me? Okay, whatever, fuck it, he's on it already.
You could activate talk to
I
myself.
can't, that's boring. That
That's
is
another
2
hit.
damage to the hull. And again, crisis. Anybody?
Wait, so now it's for the...
He's still
Wait, so
hitting
is
the
it
engine.
targeted?
It's still targeted, it's still hitting the engine.
Okay, so now if he hits the engine, it goes down, right? Or is
It
it
goes
like fixed
to
yellow
drive 0. It is still functional. In order to completely stop your ship, they need to hit it an extra time. It needs to go below 0, and then the engine is just fucked.
Like no repair?
Yeah,
take
engine.
the
Yeah,
crisis.
Engine basically they don't get damaged, destroyed. It gets -1, -1, and then when you go below 0, bomb, destroyed.
I take the crisis.
Okay,
I'm not risking that.
roll it.
So that's just 1d10 then I'm
No,
rolling?
no, no. Select the crisis on the battle map, and there should be
On
the
the
roll a
top left.
crisis button.
Where's the crisis? Up there.
It's
Top
on the
right.
top right.
You'll find it.
Yeah, there we go.
Armor loss.
Armor
Loss. The hit,
We
measure on the
don't-
bottom patch of ship armor, cracking and support, and to resolve the ship's armor rating to
Shit.
half running down. So right now your armor is 2, and you can resolve it.
instead of 4.
You can fix it, but okay. Yeah. So like at the last moment, Bobby basically like punches in something on the engines, like maneuvering thruster, which causes the ship to just like lurch sideways, and the beam just goes over the side of the ship, cutting through armor and rebleeding the like softish part inside that is now a weak spot of your ship. That was 6 points for me, and I will use my last fire one weapon action to just target your ship. I don't have enough to target the system, so no negative modifier. That's another 2
0
points.
dam. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's another 2 points of damage to the hull.
Yep.
So you've lost 3, 2, and 2.
7
points of hull. How are you doing?
13 out of 20.
Okay, not that good. All right. The problem is that now the bad habit goes. They have their CP. And they're a big ship, which means they have a captain and departments. First thing first, they're gonna, well, do a thing, activate their mod, as you watch the plating on this heavily armored, like dwarven warship slide open like an armadillo, and dorsal and ventral turrets appear from hiding on the ship and start turning in your direction. This corvette is armed with 2 sunbeams.
Okay.
Yes.
We're fucked.
Yeah.
The captain is going to support comms. And comms are going to use 0 CP to try and defeat your ECM. I need
What's the
Watanabe to roll an intelligence program skill check.
Oh, Watanabe, I never opened your character sheet.
ECM again?
Defeat ECM.
What's that again?
He's basically trying to disable your ship's arcane defenses that make it harder to hit your ship, to make it
Okay.
easier to hit your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
No.
How do I roll this?
There's a like skill button on top of his character sheet. Like skill +1. Like next to his morale in quick rolls, basically. Top right.
Ah,
top
okay.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
just skill, and you choose that he's proficient in it. That's what it means. Because that's the only thing he's proficient in.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm not gonna do the math. I beat this with my roll, which means that they get hit bonus equal to twice their programming skill on this. The ship has a limited amount of command points remaining, however. They will attempt a fire one weapon target system. And that's that, and double the program is a lot. But -4, so a lot less. Right. Again, I'm aiming for your engines, because your engine right now is drive. This is Sunbeam. This could go very bad. Make a choice. 21.
Jesus.
Go ahead. That hits your
Just to
engine.
the. Wait, is it targeted?
That targets your engine, yes.
And it will go to 0. It will still be functional.
Yes.
Okay. Worst comes to
consider
worst
the
if they hit
following
it
thing.
again.
Consider the following thing. You also need to remember that you take damage as a hit here. And if your ship goes down to 0, well, you're in big trouble.
Actually, we should not have taken the damage from one of those
Why?
attacks, right? Because when you accept the crisis, you negate the entire hit, even from damage 2, so we get
True.
another +2 back.
Sure. Good thinking. Good thinking.
So you're telling me we can negate this hit?
I'm just
yeah,
giving
that
you
is
all the
correct.
options.
We can negate these
Stay-
these 4 damage, and
I think stay calm. We still have one more hit, and worst comes to worst, if they keep shooting it, we can take 2 crises per turn. They'll have to hit it twice.
until the crisis get out of hand.
That's still 8 points of damage. No one wants to fucking
Four.
crisis this shit away.
It's 4.
Okay.
It's 4.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
They targeted its half, otherwise would be in.
How many hit points do hit points?
We're 11 out of 20 at the moment.
You don't subtract the armor or something?
Shouldn't it be more? It was
No,
13
not
out
from-
of 20.
Oh, actually, this should
should be
still be the
15.
subtracted. What?
It should be 15 out of 20, no?
No, 13
Are you?
with the armor in this one, because this one doesn't have. No, this has also armor pen 10.
Wait,
it's 11.
Are you taking this hit? Is that what I'm understanding?
It sounds like it.
Wait, if we're taking it, then we're at 11?
Then we're at 11. Yes.
Okay, yes, we can take it.
15 minus 4 is 11. Yes. Alright. Okay. Good. It hits your engine again. Your second thruster blows up. Now your ship is going with very badly damaged thrusters. Your drive is 0. One more hit, it's blown. And I have a few more command points. I need to consider things that I would like.
Can someone confirm, like, if we take damage, that the armor isn't subtracted?
It did. It got subtracted. But no, here it doesn't, because these weapons have armor penetration 10 and 20.
Okay, thank
So
you.
anything below that doesn't matter in the
Now it
slightest.
makes sense.
That's
Thank you.
irrelevant.
So fixing our armor at least doesn't do anything. We can ignore that.
That's
Well,
irrelevant.
for the sunbeam, but the fighter as well?
The fighter is using an AP-20 weapon. And the laser we also have.
Which
So-
also ignores the armor?
It ignores 20 points of armor instead of 10, yes.
So basically,
That's-
how space combat works, why bigger ships get more powerful. Bigger ships get a lot more armor, at which point some weapons stop being effective. And you need really big guns to get through that armor, or specialized weapons. So they don't get too many hit points, too many more hit points, they usually get a lot more armor. Wait a moment. Well, considering I don't want to shoot your ship, because I have a feeling I might blow it up, and that's not what they want to do. Luckily for you. I think I will try to crush your system with my last 2 command points. I'd
system?
like Watanabe.
What, crash system?
Yes.
Well, no. You can't have comms go, then gunnery, and then comms again. That's
Oh,
not how it
right.
works.
Right, that is a good...
They would have had to choose beforehand.
You're correct, you're correct. Well, I should have done that, because I would not have shot you anyway. Which, now you... Do you want me to shoot you? One more time?
That's up to them, not us.
Yep.
Alright, let's put it that way. Would you like me to be extremely unforgiving about you forgetting things and doing mistakes?
That's your decision.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see.
Do we know what the drive is of a fighter?
Probably one
Good.
team.
I have a plan. But we need to survive 2 rounds.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm gonna
Just
shoot you
all
one more
one
time.
round. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Untargeted. I get full modifier.
Fuck.
Keep it
Yes,
together?
we need to take the crisis.
Mhm.
You?
Keep it together. Yep.
Oh, fuck.
17.
Captain, roll.
That's an almost max damage roll right there.
What the fuck,
Captain rolls a
man?
crisis.
It's a
I'm
one
rolling.
thing.
Hull breach. Great.
If not resolved by the end of the next round, the ship will take damage. And 2d10
And I
can
love
blow you off.
2d10. Yeah, that will.
Basically, this means that one of you is highly advised to take the deal with the crisis action next turn. And it is highly advised you do it early, because if that person fails, you would want somebody else to do that as well. However,
But then-
this does bring us to turn 2 and to your turn. And again, yes.
Does the same rule apply? Like, I don't have a apartment. What's it called? Like, I don't have a chair here. So, but it says a PC
Good
can do
question.
it. Like, does it have department? Is the word I was looking
Good
for.
question. One moment.
Any PC. That's. I mean, I suck at dealing with stuff, but I don't have anything else to do. Can be like the crisis manager.
Generally, it is advised to put PCs at department, and if you are completely incompetent for space combat, you generally run the NPC that controls that department. But no, putting 5 NPCs on departments and 5 PCs outside of departments does not allow you to double up on departments.
Okay. So I can't deal with it.
No, it has to be one of the departments.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the action economy will just completely get fucked up.
I think I will try to get the hull breach.
Wait a
fixed.
moment.
Wait,
It's
wait,
still
wait.
captain's turn to
Ah,
decide
sorry.
who goes first. Oh, give me the order, basically.
Okay, I have an idea, but yeah, go ahead, Lance.
No, I was just voting for me to go first. Sorry.
Oh,
I was holding
I
my
was
hand up
I
first.
was thinking. Well, first of all, we get 2 command points just because.
Not just because you trained for all your life to do this.
I know, and the plan is I'm going to go above. Why am I talking in character?
Why not?
Because it sounds stupid to go. I'm going to go above and beyond, yelling at you people doing your work.
I mean, when
Oh.
people say I'm gonna do well, they don't feel motivated.
No,
I
no,
feel
no.
motivated.
I know. I'm just okay. So the plan is, first of all, everyone pitches in. I'll pitch in a lot, and basically we're going to accumulate. Oh, we need to deal with the crisis. Okay, so I can accumulate 5. Lance, you can accumulate another 3, if I'm not
4.
mistaken. 4.
4. Yes.
That's good. That's 9 points in general. We can have Winnel try to deal with the crises.
Can't. I don't have the authority.
Why?
Watanabe can, though.
Dealing with
Right.
the crisis
Oh,
is a department action.
Oh, okay. So
But if we have
yeah,
to
Winnel-
Watanabe
Winnel
try and
can
fix
go-
this, because shit.
no. I'm saying Winnel is going to go to the comms and deal with the comms action economy to deal with the crises. And then
Please remember, in order to deal with the crisis, you need to tell me what you're doing.
No.
And the DC
You need
is
to be-
10 by default. And I may say that if what you're telling me is completely inefficient, it's even worse. Dealing with a crisis is not, oh, that's easy. It's a very serious thing that you want somebody competent to deal with. Because if first person fails, you need the second person to do it, the
Okay.
third person, the fourth person, and then you spend the whole round dealing with the crisis.
And do
So
we
it seemed like
have
the only
to?
person that could do it efficiently
Is
was
Bobby? Yeah. Do we have to?
Considering it's a hull breach, I have a couple more ideas, but I'm not telling.
I mean, I could remote control Watanabe maybe to get, like, I don't know, programming shit. Probably
Yeah,
better
like
than what
programming the air.
I mean, it's still gonna be Watanabe.
Yeah, he's not.
Do you want
really good
Watanabe
at
to
it.
go above and beyond? Do you want him to
No.
deal with
No.
the crisis?
Yeah, if Bobby fails, yes, that's my plan.
No, Bobby is
If
going to
Bobby
go and
fails,
fix
If Bobby
this.
fails, everybody tries to deal with the crisis.
Can we?
Yes.
Can we? This is just, is it possible to just again try to escape combat and tank this damage? might be
Technically,
continuous,
if you
but-
manage to escape combat in this one, wait. Not resolved by the end of the next round, so by the end of this round.
Yeah.
No, I think it's too late. Because this crisis happens before.
Well, what I mean is we would
Does
escape.
combat end
We
before
would take
crisis
the
or does
damage.
crisis?
If we escaped. we
No,
would take the
technically if you
damage.
do escape by the end of this round, then crisis happens after, and it doesn't happen because combat is over. But then you need to fully escape from 0 to hero.
To 3,
In
which
one round.
can't.
Yeah. I mean, it is possible,
It's
but it's that's not a good shot right there.
I need to at least start rolling average.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what it is.
my general plan was to put Bobby in gunnery and have him shoot 3 times targeted at the engine of the fighter. And then next round, if we survive, try and run away. But that's not going to happen. Because I rolled
the-
like shit on the crisis.
Too risky with the ship crisis. Like, if this thing rolls high, we're just instantly dead, right?
There is another option, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
We can call and try to surrender, or we go down in flames.
I like that idea.
I don't think that we have what it takes to outrun them. We need to shoot down the fighter. We need to get this crisis fixed. There's too many issues. If you want us to live, surrender. And if they don't accept our surrender, then we shoot until we die. Make the call. It's yours. I mean, they still have to capture us. They still have to come aboard. They still have to bring us somewhere. There's time. We don't even know who's taking us.
What if Watanabe just fucking tried to
Dude, he
with this-
he has a +1 and needs to get either 10 or 12
Yeah.
if +2.
Most likely,
needs 12.
with whatever he does to resolve this crisis, he will have a +0. Because I don't think programming will help with the hull breach. Like, many
Wait,
things will
he-
help with the hull breach, but not programming.
Can I tell him what to do?
then-
You can help him. Would you like to
But that
spend your
will be
turn
the
helping
engineering.
Watanabe to fix the hull breach? He'd need to roll basically like 5, 5, 6, or 6, 6. And I would not suggest you relying on those odds. I've seen those odds, they're bad.
They're off. Fuck.
17% chance of him succeeding.
Okay. That's one option, surrendering. Anyone has another option, plan?
I'm still on board with the running idea, but that's
We ain't running.
the survival. I'm surrendering what Bobby says is kind of getting at me. That's what I would want.
Fuck, if we just
But
go
I
for the
think
fighter the
these
first try.
guys, you don't know what they're gonna do. This is just giving up. It's almost like dying. Also, I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah,
That's not at all like dying. That's existence. You never know what's coming.
have at least
We're
criminals,
now
you know?
choosing if we're dying or if we live another day. Don't kid yourself. This is the choice.
Yeah, what do you think about the don't negotiate with people that control your life at the press of a button?
What?
Yeah, if someone
I'm
has
not following
everything.
you. Captain,
It's a-
make the choice now. Do you
I mean,
want
we have
us to
15
live
minutes.
Or do you want us to die? Oh,
Or do
I'm
you
doing
want to die?
drama and stuff.
I'm doing my best to try to live, no matter what the
Then
cost may be.
surrender. We're not winning this. Not with the big fucking guns that we didn't notice before. Thanks, Watanabe. Did he do that? I don't know.
No.
No, it's Dalu actually.
Then I wouldn't have said it.
They were hidden.
Captain, you already know what choice you want to make. You're just delaying it. You already said what you want. Just do it.
I have to agree.
I look at Lance.
I can just tell you we're not running until we've taken the fighter. And are we gonna make it till we got the fighter? I don't know.
I'm happy to go down burning, but
Whatever you want. Way I see it though, if we surrender, we're dead already.
I don't think so. We still have days
They
to
have
change that
us
fate.
so much.
may be
They
wrong.
have us so outgunned. If they wanted us dead, they.
Yeah, but if they have to take us in, they at least have to come to the ship. They have to take us in, and then we're not fighting one ship against two outgunned ships. Then we might fight in their ship.
John,
like the
what
Gorka.
kind of ship did you say this was?
Corvette. Yes.
Yeah.
You made some
Yeah.
bad failures.
Maybe 40 people in there, so just FYI.
Okay.
Not all trained fighters, hopefully, but who knows?
We die
So-
when we die. And until then, we have many more decisions to make. But this is the decision that will inevitably lead to our death, or we get another day to fight. We can make deals. We can negotiate with whoever set out that bounty. Maybe they have a job for us that they're not willing to take. Maybe we have some dirty work. But there are chances.
Maybe the bounty is lower than what we can afford.
There's also that. There are options, but right now you need to make one decision for for those options to come into play. And you need to make that choice now, Captain. I don't want to hurt you, but you know, shooting and stuff. And there's also
How is this a meta question? I don't know. How durable are fighters usually? Hit points wise.
Not very. But it will still take you a couple shots to take it down. If you hit it. They are very maneuverable.
hit.
That's the problem.
Okay.
And Robert is
Okay,
good,
okay.
but
I know. No, I don't. Robert's not gonna shoot.
he's no fighter. He's
I-
no warrior.
I have a plan, and I'm gonna lay it out for you. Well, Robert, you're gonna come here and fix the hull. Me and Lance will provide all we can to help Dalu have 3 targeted shots to the engine of the fight. No, engine will not be good. We need to destroy it. We can
But
3
why not?
times 3 because he can shoot us back even if his engines are down.
But I thought the idea
So-
was just slowing him down, right? So not to.
No, but he can shoot us, and we need to prevent that. We need to prevent that damage. So
All right.
we need Winnel and Dalu to 3 times fire all guns, and we can. Me and Lance can supply that, and you taking it down. You are a warrior, so I would assume you would hit at least once. And Bobby is an expert. He is a full-on expert. No,
No.
but he's still good with fixing things.
I'll
So
start walking towards the whole breach.
Mhm.
Right. I assume with a
Right.
full
right.
set of
So
Just gonna point
repair
out
kits in your hands.
if we continue shooting, I think surrender is off the table.
look, we can do this. I go first, of course. Lance, Bobby fixes. Watanabe just does his duty, and we can see by then what's our command point situation. If it's okay, we can shoot. If it's not, we'll call and surrender.
Right. And then yeah, I like that plan, Cap. Let's do it. First need.
Okay, so now I need to think.
And
Math.
now, it was Dan's reminder that dealing with a crisis action can be used to deal with the mutinous department head. We're gonna end the session for this week. Resume next week.